How we doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, chillin', man. Can't complain. How are you? Right. How are we looking at, boy? Low boy life. Oh yeah. No, I've got one on, haven't I? I've got a trailer on. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, excavator, boy. Bulldozer. Bulldozer. Texas. Probably gonna run that to Texas, man. 1200 miles. I haven't been to Texas for a while. Morgan, Texas. Hey, Arctic, how we doing? Yeah, can't complain, dudes. Getting set up for the day. Seeing someone trucking on a 60-inch TV. Yeah, I'm on triple 65s. That's what I run. On 365s, man. That'll give you a good idea. There you go. That'll give you an idea. Yeah, these are 65s, you see. Yo, Jelly Rider, how you doing, bro? Yo, Big Ricky, how's it going? Right, let's go and pick this bad unit up. I've got no interior sounds. Ah. Interesting. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. 157, yeah, I'll be on there for a while. I like mods, man. I'll get the server updated. Fee, how are you doing? I wonder why I've got no interior sound on. Interesting. Well, there, go and try and sort the interior sounds before we get going. I like my interior sounds. Oh, I'm good. What time is it? It's 10:30, bro. Yeah, I run map mods, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know, no idea why we haven't got any interior sounds, man. My shifter now. Talking about the Moser shifter, aren't you? I don't run the Moser shifter, man. I don't know. Yeah. I think that's something to do with the update chat, do you think? Anyone else had interior sound issues? I hope it works again. Where we are here? Common, American truck, bin, 64, plugins, frameworks in there. Oh, this engine's lovely. Don't know why I haven't got any interior sounds. It might. We screwed our mod folder yesterday, didn't we? I remember that. Give us 2 seconds. Right, so I want the Kenworth and interior. When was the last update on them? 2025. I'll grab the update anyway, just so I've got it. Ah, that might be the issue. Okay. Yeah, we might have a. may have a problem. Is that the issue there? Cheers for 4 months sub, brother. Thank you. Big Ricky. Was that Ricky? Manic. Hell yeah. Oh, who did you ban, Ricky? Mr. Botter. Mr. Botter. Sounds like a sounds like a bad movie, that. Like that. Right, so I've got the new interior sounds. And I've got the download. Yeah, right. I've got them. So let's just go start again. Something's not right. Just give us 2 seconds, chat. Hey, Kerry, how's it going? Jealous of your Amsterdam trip, man. Nice to see someone having fun. Missed the live streams, though. Where we are, yeah. Oh, we'll be trucking in a sec. Bear with us. Right, what am I looking for here? Wind G5. Right, I want that common. Get rid of that. I'm looking for the. There they are there. That one. Oh, I've got like 7 of them in. Yeah, I've got like 7 of them in, man. Right, let's find the Kenworth one and then we're chilling. I can't seem to see it. I've already deleted it. I must have been. Yeah, I think I've deleted it. Right, that's fine. So we just want these. Into here. And we're chilling. And then that one as well. Copy. Now get back to chat. Done. Beautiful. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it gets boring on live, and yeah, Amsterdam looked good, man. Well, you got loved up, didn't you? And you disappeared from the streams. You stopped streaming. No, it looked good though. It looked like you'd had a good time. I assume you never smoked anything while you were there. Right, what have I got? I need the Pete. How have I still got the Peterbilt sound pack in? Oh, we must have that's the one we must have had in. Yeah, right, okay, that's fine. Then we just need the common. Yeah, okay. So we had the right ones in, bar the Kenworth one. And it was the Kenworth one that didn't work. So that's probably my mistake, I think. Might need to do a game restart, but we'll send it and see. Yeah, it looked a good weekend. I've never been to Amsterdam, man. I'd love to go. Better head out again. Catch you later, Manic. Yeah, see you in a bit. Mark, you haven't updated to? No, I don't update. I like mods. I don't update. I'm a mod guy. I like me mods. Any tips for triple screen? I'm almost finished. Well, the first tip is you're never finished. What we saying, Tam? Mr. Allen, how we doing? DJ, how's it going, bro? Chilling, mate. Can't complain. Ready to get some trucking in. Might have to do a restart. Yeah. Have you done any upgrades to your PC? No, my PC will be getting left alone for a while. Screens is kind of the only next thing for me is to decide what we're doing. Do we just replace what I've got and carry on, or do we just scrap it and start again? I don't know yet. We were streaming the Ruler Bits last night, funny enough. Was he? Hell yeah. What did he do? A single player job, did he? Oh yeah. Oh, he was on the MP, what with his friends and that? Oh, he must have just bought it and sent it about then. Oh. Thankfully. Oh. Well, that was an easy fix. Yeah, I don't support that shit, unfortunately. Not when it's a reasonable value for money. He wasn't talking about it on stream, was he? I hope not. No. He'll be alright. I get it. Probably would have done that when I was younger. But once you get a bit older and you respect things a bit more, you know what I mean? Oh, it's quiet now. Game's quiet. Can't win. It was loud as hell before. So the interior sounds must quieten down the truck sound. That makes a lot of sense, you know. So the trucks that don't support the interior sounds are loud as shit, and then the ones that do are quiet. That makes sense. And there, look at the truck repair there. Only got 28 grand. How much is the setup? I don't know. It'd be about 2.9 if you were to replace it, and then screens and PC on top. But what I've physically got into it, I have no idea. Through YouTube supporters, Twitch, TikTok, and then obviously you got the sponsors plus my dad who gave me a lot of stuff, and then on top what I've spent, I would have no idea. It would be a complete guessing game. Can I a Jamaican shift? I don't know what that is, bro. You tell me what it is, I can tell you if I can do it. Yeah, turbo whistle's nice. It wants turning up though. I split all the gears, yeah. I float gears, so I don't use the clutch. Oh shit. Oh, she's wobbly. Oh my god. Speed were we doing there? Jesus. Oh, nearly. This truck's like floaty though. I need to turn the stability up. Need to remember it's a game. I know it's a game, bro. Sat in my bedroom talking to you lot. Yeah, everything works. Anything in the setup works. Can I have a bit more sound, bro? I'm not a fan of that. I should just be able to bang it back on 80 then, eh? That's better. Oh, not me. Ah, okay. You talk to the chap. I've got you, bro. I don't use Steam Workshop mods, really, to be honest with you. At ATS, mate, yeah. Absolutely. I used to run Steam Workshop mods, but I like my paid mods now. Yeah, cab over wise, I've got the Pete 362, so the setup would be about 2.9 to rebuild it, just under 3 grand. How are you doing today, Tam? You all good? Yeah, my truck is unmatched. Where you're going from an 18 speed to a bloody 30, takes a bit of getting used to. Yeah, Cyril Black's in this one, yeah. Are you running like, I don't mind any of the physics mods, but I think for an all-rounder the Z's kinda, Z on about 30, 40 seems about right. Yeah, I told you. Oh, fuck you. $200 ticket. We need a red spanner, boys. That's what we need. I need fuel as well. Red spanner, fuel. Done well there. Hell yeah. Send it. And I'm gonna put the new John Ruder mods, the modern John Ruder stuff. I'm gonna stick it in the in that test profile. Quite like that one because it's like you get to build trucks and that with it, you know. Yeah, I'm actually. I wouldn't say I'm dying to get in it, you know what I mean. But like, I am looking forward to give it a go, you know. Yeah, looking at the damage on it, it's not great. Appreciate the shares and follows, man. Thank you. A Volvo mod? Nah. Think we'll ever get a John Ruder logging trailer? It's the only thing that pack's missing, really, isn't it? Cheers there, driver. How bad's the damage? I've got a funny feeling it's bad. Fuck me. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh no. 127 grand. I'm gonna have to sell this bloody thing, I think. Where's that put us at 13 grand? So it's the chassis that's the biggest issue here. That gets us down to 10. 19 grand. I'll take that. And then where's the main damage at? Is it in here? Yeah. Oh well, it's what it is. Life goes on. Morning, Bob. How we doing? My mic's cutting out. Yeah, it's me just talking quietly. My bad. I mumble onto myself. I forget I'm streaming. Is it alright now, yeah? time. I've been struggling with money at the minute on here. Yeah, try and get my head down. I mean, I'm on, what day are we on today? Tuesday, innit? Feel like it's Tuesday. So, I'm on today and then I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know how much we're going to get on Thursday, I'm not too sure. Hey bro, how are you doing? %, man. 95% would write us off, like that would be it. Oh shit, oh shit. We got it. Trailer brake for the win. I was following him, I thought he was going to pull out, and then I realised that I get a whole line of traffic. It's like, pull everything. Stop. Cheers, bro. Try and make some money today. What have I got on? 12 grand. 11 grand on the back now. 1200 mile to go. Get this dropped and then try and get some more money on. We'll be low boying all day today now. Hey, dead ends, how you doing, bro? You're so broken. Oh yeah, 100 grand would write us off. I would have to sell the truck. That would be the truck sold. 100%. Busy like, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's heaving. How's Trucky looking? Oh yeah. He's alright. I love hauling shit like this, man. This is me all day. I'll haul this all day quite happily. $31.76 here, innit? See ya. Too slow, bro. Places to be. Yeah, 31.76 here. It's an old Z-Mods motor, but it's just nice. It's got the two really nice jakes, stage 3. Stage 2. Yeah, it's nice. just hung up your keys 2 years ago after 25 years. Wow. No, I don't drive in real life. Long story short, I lost my car licence medically over 10 years ago. I then got into sim racing, which is the simulator that's behind me. And then from there I got into the whole truck thing. So I wasn't into trucks when I could drive. I had no interest. I also have very minimal interest in the European scene. No, I love the American scene. I think it's awesome. Mate, my truck is so broken. Hiya Miller, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. You get used to the 13 speed again, man. I keep splitting. Yeah, they do. Don't get me wrong, the Europeans do have quite a nice truck scene, definitely. But I don't know, something about the Americans, man. I don't know. What's happening, Mr. Taylor? How are we doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be about a 10:30 start. Hello. It's looking to be about a 10:30 start on a weekend, I think. It kind of seems to be where it's going. I'm trying to get on for 10, but I just can't seem to get turned around fast enough. I've got to get this fixed today. Either that or I've got to drag the P out. Yeah, I don't know. I think what it is I like rallying, and like old school rallying, you know, like the Group A's, the Mark II's, stuff like that. I like the ruggedness and you know, take a wishbone out and smash it with a hammer and get going again, drag the car down with one wheel hanging out. And I don't know, the American truck scene just it really seems to draw me in, and I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. Don't get me wrong, like European wise, Scania 164, my favourite truck. Love them, love the sound, I love everything about them. But it's just something about the American kind of, I don't know if it's because it's got the whole tractor vibe to it, or just the rugged, just, I don't know what it is, I couldn't tell you. I don't play much ETS anymore. I did 17,000 hours on it, so I've got a bit of knowledge in it, you know. It's one of them things normally when you post, you're like, oh, I've done 1,000 hours on a game, but with that one, it's more of an embarrassment than anything. The whole setup, about 2.9 to replace it, but I generally have no idea what I've got in it. I don't know. It's pretty mad, isn't it? That's over 10 years though. Oh shit. I don't like driving this truck anymore. She's so unstable. I don't tatty. Tam sent me mine, so I generally have no idea. I thought this drive was going to be shit, but it's quite nice. Driving Jasper's W9, but it's very, very unstable. Like, it's not the fucking hell, Mark. Get your words out. It's not the physics mod, it's the truck. The truck's just very, very loose and very, very bouncy. And it's mint, I love driving it. It's just very unstable. What I found with this truck is to run 100% stability. And I honestly don't know if I've got it on 100 or not. I might have turned it down for another truck. you talking about the are you talking about the quick release, or you're talking about the actual are you talking about quick release, or you're talking about the 3-hole adapter kit? Yeah, so like to give you an idea, this thing, even without any stability mod or anything like that in, this thing just moves about a lot, man. Yeah, watch it cock its front wheel, watch. Yeah, watch that wheel gap there. Yeah, it's bouncy. Just generally like quite a bouncy truck. I did miss me turning, but I missed it on purpose because I've got to get weighed. So I was meant to turn left here and there's no weigh bridge. So I'm gonna go to this weigh bridge and then come back out and turn right, then get back on the course. Yeah, I did turn them back, Tam, yeah. Yeah, you gonna let us in or what? Force me way in then. Assholes. It's alright, I want to reset the GoPro anyway because I feel like we're a little bit stuttery today, so. I've actually done a YouTube video on how to set your FOV up like this. You're better off watching that. It's pretty simple. You do it all in game, you don't do it in the config. It's pretty simple. I mean, the FOV that you can see is purely just that's just one screen. We're running 3 screens. I'll give you this one so you can see. Oh. Need a fucking repair, but can't afford it. Miller, I don't know, I'm not sure what you mean there. Give them the horn, I know. I need to. Oh, right, okay, I'll show you in a sec. Give us a minute. I just need to sort a couple of jobs out. Right, that's that done. I've got to try and get this thing a little bit stiffer, I think. Ah, yeah, so I want that on there. I'm going to go all the way. Let's see if she stables up a little bit. Just each truck's different. So, going back to the whole wheel thing. So, I've got a Moser quick release or Magic quick release, whatever it is you want. So, quick release, and then this you don't need. This is just an extension. I like to run my wheel further away, and then I extend each wheel that I own different amounts depending where I want it to sit. So if the wheel's quite curved, I'll put a bigger extension on. And then this piece is the bit you need to convert a normal quick release to this wheel. So this wheel's a 3-hole, this is a 6-hole. So you need this piece here. You can get them from ATS Accessories, but I kept smashing them. They are lifetime warranty, but it was more just a hassle of sending them back all the time. So I ended up swapping over to, I got some custom made ones by a machine shop. Well, there's actually no guy in his shed, but same difference. not wrong. It was about like 2870 when we actually like added it all up though. Ah, yeah, I've got you. Hell yeah, bro. Gears, 5 on the low end, 4 on the high end, gives you 9 gears, and then you can half each gear, so basically double it, so it gives you 18 speed. An expensive setup, yeah, it can be. Same price as a Ford Focus or something like that, second hand, you know. Gonna jump off, yeah, catch you later, brother. It's definitely better with the suspension turned up this truck. Way better. Yep, still stream on YouTube. Never stopped that. Took a 2-year break about 3.5 years ago. I've been back live for just over 3 years. So a lot of people don't even think I'm back. The rumour was I dipped off YouTube to go to Twitch, and it was never the truth, but it is what it is, man. The real ones are still about, so that makes the main thing, you know. I don't have motion, no. This setup's just made from wood, man. Just a wooden simulator. Jake sounds so good, bro. One of them Jakes, you can just let it rip, you know. Oh yeah, it sounds great. Really does. There's, yeah, I forgot to restart that GoPro as well, didn't I? I'll let you have a nosy at the truck while I restart this GoPro. She's looking well, isn't she? Farmington Split, Durango's where we are right now, bro. Yeah, Durango's where we're at right now. I can show you, bro. So I'm not American, so I struggle with areas and that, but yeah, I can show you on here. So job wise, yeah, job wise, this is we've still got 1,000 miles left, so we're in here at the moment. There's Farmington, so you were bang on. So yeah, the Cortez is on the right, and then obviously we're going all the way up here. Santa Rosa. Yeah, so we've got a Fort Worth is nice. That's a nice drive up there. Yeah, we're going all the way to here. But yeah, it's quite a drive, man. But yeah, you were bang on. What did you say, Farmington Split? So you must be meaning around here, I'm assuming. Pretty cool. I mean, I'll be honest with you, because the game's at 1/20th scale, yeah? So it really does surprise me when people actually call out the area on stream. And it's like, I'm there saying, oh, the camera's not really sharp enough and the colours aren't really perfect. And you boys are calling areas out. Like, it's insane. Ah, you haul in real life, do you, bro? Yeah, I'm assuming. You sound like it. Why does it look so real? I have no idea, bro. I have not a clue. Just came out of I live in BA, but oh, you're still in. Oh, I've got you. Hell yeah. Big game of life, is it? How wrong with that? Is it a get older and go and drive real trucks? Is that the plan? Yeah, so we run Ruder trucks on multiplayer. And then I run all my paid mods on singles. So the minute I only own 2 trucks, we went bankrupt about a month ago, so I lost all my workforce. About day 180 we went bankrupt. So currently we've got this, and we've got the Pizza 389. I'm a 389 guy, so I love it. Hey, someone's got to do it, mate. Morning, Libs. How we doing? Welcome. Hiya, Alex. What you saying, bro? Morning, Liam GM. How we doing? No, Dan, I lost my licence before I was ever into trucks. So I lost my car licence about 10 years ago, so I'll never drive again. It is what it is, but yeah, I got into trucks through gaming. I wasn't like into trucks. You know, I didn't wake up every day knocking one out to the thought of trucks. I knew they were there and I didn't not like them, but I was never really into them, you know. Oh, I'm a hauling excavator right now, bro. Big excavator life. There you go. Take case, is it a 250? Yeah, 250D. Ah, this is, yeah, Jasper's W9, man. It's the one to have right now. Great mod. Cheap. Still a work in progress. Update a lot. You not got all the have you not got all the Z-Mods engine sounds, Ricky, no? Yeah. Yeah, Libs are kind of the same, you know what I mean? Let's go and get them bought. When the next get a sale on, bro, just buy them all. Am I willing to drive? I can't, bro. I'm medically banned. I can't drive anything. Hence the ridiculous setup. It's one of the reasons I have so much passion and so much drive for it, because I'll never do it. I've got a Discord, yeah. Ben, I have a SimMagic Evo Pro. Yeah. Yeah, really good, man. It's 18 Newton meter, lovely. 13 currently. Yeah, we've got a 13 in this and an 18 in the Pete. Tend to run anywhere from 10 to sort of 10 to 18, you know. 18's always kind of the go-to, you know. It'll be in my bio, yeah. It'll be on my YouTube, on my Twitch, bro. You'll figure it out. It's everywhere. I'm not one for pushing socials and that, but it's there if you want it. Actually going into the night time. It's only 5:30. It feels dark as shit. Oh, slow it down. She was gonna go. I could feel it. I do think I like today's graphics better than yesterday's graphics, so what do you guys think? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, you're hauling now, are you? Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy it, man. Sup, Robert? Alright, we've got a slight truck malfunction going on, but I haven't got enough money to repair it. But I need about 25 grand. I've got 8. Oof, look at the sky in the background. That's insane. Cruise control on, Jake's on, 70 mile an hour, chilling. I actually knock it down. Oh, nice N14 9-speed. I like an end dump. I run Southern Skinnings end dumps. Well, I run all Southern Skinnings trailers. Love them, man. Really nice. I'd like to buy one on this profile, but just financially broke right now. I'm on Cyril Blacks today. Been on Cyril Blacks now for a couple of days. It's the one I used to always run. I must admit, for like an all-round physics mod, you won't really beat Z mods, I don't think. Cyril Blacks does some things better than Z's, but for like all-round, Z's is pretty good, like. Private mod for a BTC I'm in. Ah, I've got you. Hell yeah. Oh shit, oh shit. It just, this W9 feels so floppy, man. After driving this for so long, I do generally feel bad for me missus now. I do get it. Welcome back, Mr. Mark. How we doing? Welcome in, man. Greetings. Hope you're well. Yeah, well, to be honest, I just assumed you were one of the guys off a YouTube channel. We've got loads of names like that, bro. I don't read names out like that, but I appreciate the support. Hey BK, stay on the road, I'm trying. Oh shit. I'm gonna get stopped. In the wrong lane now. There's no way I could have stopped that quick. I tried. Yeah, Tatty, what are you running? 2.7 it would be, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, appreciate the 4-month sub, bro. Thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the new adverts. How are you keeping? You good? It's a video game, yeah. Where did I get everything from? So most of the American stuff is all from ATS Accessories. One thing from thesimsimmer.com, and everything else is built by me. All the seat rails, all the floor, the walls, like the whole setup is the whole thing. Your best bet is to go and watch the last video I put on TikTok. That would be your best bet. Go and watch the last video I put on. It's like a little update to it, you know. You guys alright if I run a bit of blue light for a bit, yeah? I know it makes the camera go blurry, but I love the vibe, man. It's great. Hey, Aussie Pete. I'm Gucci, man. How are you? Don't mind the blurry. It makes the camera go a bit blurry, but just got a great vibe to it, you know. So hard to enjoy this game on the night time, in my opinion, you know. I watch a lot of like real truckers, and you see them with the big watermelons on a night, and the whole cab is like not like brighter than this, and I'm like, how do you drive like that? But over time I've learned that on a night some sort of light is really nice. Big Ricky in with a gifted to Aussie Pete, looking after the boys. Thank you, Ricky. Big shout out to you, mate. You and Will hold the fort down lately. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. What are those dashboards in the middle for? Dashboards. What, these here? This section? This what you're talking about? Oh, I've still got 750 mile, 9 o'clock at night now. I should maybe drive till 11 and then have a sleep. Unless you want me to send it through the whole night, I'm not bothered. He means these gauges, does he? No, he means this. So it's a button box, so it's to do everything. I mean, you've got buttons that do stuff like this. Buttons that do stuff like this. You've got jake brake, and you've got like air suspension, you've got like view so you can look around. It's just to control the truck, because you've got to remember, oh fuck, you've got to remember it's a game, you know, like you need to be able to control it, you know. For me it's yeah it is, yeah. Oh, cheeky little hype train started, get up there. What did we get yesterday? Highest was it a 6, wasn't it? Yeah, we ain't beating a 6 today, I don't think, not yet. We need some big shotters in, chat. Oh, don't thank Ricky. It gives him a really big head, Aussie. So we don't thank Ricky, man. He's blind anyway, so he can't see you. No, what he was asking about the button control unit. So this section, not this section. So not them, just this. I'm actually a real life truck driver, I must say. It is fun to have a soft light on. Yeah, are you, Oliver, do you mind me asking, are you American or European? Because I say, some of the Americans I see with the big watermelons in, and it's like a fucking clubhouse, it's insane. Oh, you slag. Oh, no. We got it. Fucking Jesus. Wasn't even going that hard. Canadian, but I do. Yeah. Sorry, I was more meaning US trucks or European trucks, you know. Oh, if I'm going for the trailer brake, you know it's not good. Trailer brake's so handy, bro. It's you need it. Gotta be done. It's even worse when you're panicking that hard. The truck's tipping. You're trying to slow it down without tipping it. Open the glove box, throw everything out the window. Try and get as light as possible. Bad. I'm not driving 10 speed. You don't split a 10. You don't split a 10, bro. 10's 5/5, so it's just 5 on the low range, 5 on the high range, and that's it. Now, the main way to tell if somebody's using a 10 speed is you'll see them go into what would be second gear. So like first gear for me is here, right? 10 speed is here. So you'll see people use this section more on a 10. So I'm running, but to be honest, most of the time all I run is 13 and 18. You can do the 15, but the game doesn't like naturally support it. Appreciate that level 1 hype train, boys, thank you. So it is doable, but do I have a seat? No. I medically had my car license revoked before I got into trucks. I was never into trucks. So modding the game wise, you can mod the game to do whatever you want. Triple stick, splice a box. Like if you're willing to put the time into the config, you can make the game do whatever you want it to do. But out the door, 18's the highest. So you got eating full of 10. Was it 10, 13 and 18 out the door. But with mods you can do things. But I have fucking hell, what, like 13 shifters that I swap between all the time. So for me, I just stick with the simples, you know. Like I've also got a range on me gear, but like on here as well. So this switch here will do range. So it means I can take this off and just run a ball and run 10 speed. So it's like 5 gears and then range up and then 5 gears. So it's quite nice. I have it set so I can swap between it so I don't get bored. What do I like more, 10 or 18? I would say like if I was hauling grain and general like daily shit with a decent horsepower of like 450 or more, I don't run big power. But yeah, 450 to like 600 horsepower, 13 speed for me. In the game, I don't drive in real life, but in the game, definitely it's more than enough grunt. Because what you find is most people in the game drive an 18 like a 13 anyway. They don't split the bottom range, so if you leave the bottom range in high, you may as well be in 13 speed. It's literally the same gearbox. Never try, yeah. 13 and 18 is identical. Just don't split the bottom. And what's cool is if you use the interior sounds, hear that sound. So if I put it in high split, it'll just let the air sound off because there's no high split. So in the bottom range there's no high split, you see. So it's just something different, you know. The setup cost wise, to replace the setup would be about 2,900 we worked out on a calculator. How much I'm invested, I have no idea. We've spent YouTube money on this, Twitch money on this, my dad bought a lot of it, I've spent money on it. I generally over the last 10 plus years, I have no idea. I don't take a spreadsheet out and write everything down, I generally have no clue. So just a labour of love. I don't own a car, so it's just piling money into it, you know. Nice to have options. Most trucks on the road today, yeah. A lot of the dump boys I follow a lot of grain haulers and like coal and shit. They're all 13 speed, like. So one of them where it's like, don't really bother me. Oh, we're gonna sleep at 11 o'clock, weren't we? What time is it? 11:30. See if we can find somewhere to sleep. Ten speed's good fun though. It's just I have a lot of shifters, so yeah, when I can afford to get this repaired, fuck me. Yeah, oh, look, it's just made from wood, dude. It's just made from wood. There's definitely bigger setups out there by like 3, 4, 5 times the amount. Very easy to like have an expensive setup, you know. But also, for the other side of it, you could build this setup for half the cost. Because like my wheel and pedals are quite expensive. They're quite cheap compared to really expensive ones, but same as anything. Spend as much as you want to spend, you know. How you doing, Rusty, anyway? You all good, bro? Next 10 years, there will probably no longer be... Yeah, we'll see. We're saying that obviously AI is going to take over the world, but as long as we keep gaming, they need our RAM, so... Everyone worried about like World War III, but what's going to actually happen is gaming houses getting raided by the military to take your RAM off you. That's what it's going to come down to. We need your RAM for the local shop assistant. She's run out of RAM. Parking situation is there. Oh, big dog barking. You're barking that dog up. Absolutely nothing. She's not at my door. Donkey. Right, where's the parking situation now, yeah? Buried with some black boot, yeah, I know. I'm the same. I've got a big 64 gig kit sitting in a box, ready for me desk. So it's tempting. Don't get me wrong. That, you know, that £1,000 and that, it's tempting. Trying to get parked up so we can have a nap, bro. Right, so whoever's built this rest stop is like the worst person in the world. I might just go in forwards, you know, might be the better option. If I can get in there. Oh, that'll be the way right there. I didn't see that big space. Hiya, Macca, how you doing, bro? Me, I've never tried 158. I've got no reason to try it. I'll be putting the multiplayer server on 158 once I know everything's updated. The rig, yeah. So the top part is controlled by the game. So obviously, anything from here upwards is game coloured. So you would have to go to it. Oh, is it doing that thing again? Hang on. Yeah, you'd have to go to a red spanner. So anything here, that's all changeable in the game. And you've got my light, which is changeable on my phone, like so. And you've got these lights here, which are obviously changeable by remotes. And these are brightness. You can change the brightness on these as well, you see. So you can go up with it if you want. Or you can go down with it. I quite like mine looking a bit more kind of realistic, you know. It's a bit duller, you know. But yeah, everything's changeable. No air pressure. Great. Yeah, you must be able to change the speed or turn the speed off, can you? Can't move anywhere until this moves. Give me air pressure, bro, come on. Shifting to do. Gonna be sitting there a while now. We got it, mate, don't panic. It's not my first rodeo. That'll be one of my favourite old school engines, this, you know. I keep coming back to it. I do like it. That new DD60 is nice, though. Don't know why everyone was saying they don't like it as much. Yeah, the new DD60 is real nice. I do like that. heading up somewhere in Texas, bro. I can't pronounce many places, like. Yeah, it's Taylor Construction Group in Texas, but I don't know what part of Texas we're going to. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Big raid. Cheers, Dime. I missed that raid, bro. Sorry, bro. Thank you. No, I don't run any lenses. So the problem with the GoPro is it doesn't, when you add the max lens mod, it makes it worse, like it really does. It's one of the issues I've got with my setup in general, is this and me are way closer to the focal point than the screens, which well, I can't reach them. So obviously you're always going to get that blur between me. One of the reasons why I thought about stepping it down in size and whatnot, but we'll see. We'll milk this screen until it's dead, and then we'll just have to come up with something new, I think. It's a shame because I've grown into this, like this size of screen now, and I do generally love it, but there would be benefits to stepping it down as well. So yeah, hiya Dime Bag. Yeah, appreciate that 7 raid, dude. Did you have a good stream? What time on? Till 7 PM roughly. Try and not plan the day too much, you know what I mean? But yeah, I try and get on for 10 AM every day, and I try and get off for about 7 PM roughly. It is, yeah. Yep. Gotta get this thing repaired. That would have been the end of this truck, that. Holy. I don't really want to talk about the screens too much at the minute, because it's like, it's one of them things I don't actually want to change them, but I know I'm going to have to because this one's knackered. But we talked about it quite a lot yesterday, so we'll have a quick chat and then we'll just move on. But 32s won't work that well with a 16-inch wheel. It'll be quite off. Obviously camera as well becomes harder. The sweet spot for me personally, if I had to go down, lose the passenger seat, shorten the rig, obviously this is 1.5 meters, so cut the rig down, bring everything smaller. The best way for me to go more than likely would be 43s, only because one, I can get monitors, so you get matte screen. You've got the monitor connection, so display port, so no connection problems. You've got less heat, which is a benefit. You've got the matte screen, which is a benefit. You've got the ability to bring it further forward, so you've got no blur, you know. There's just way more, plus the space. It would go in here on the right, literally where this is, it would fit straight in there, which would leave me this whole corner here. So the 43s would be probably the sweet spot if I was to choose. Downside is expensive, same price as 65s really, and yeah, that's pretty much it really. So 32s would be the sweet spot for finance. I could go and buy 32s tomorrow, no problem. 3 of them, £600-700 done, no problem. I've got that laid about, so I could manage that, no problem. But the 43s would be the hardest, but probably where I need to go, I think. It's probably long term is going to be the better option, I think. Yes, we'll lose a bit of the wow factor in that, but 14-inch 32s. I mean, I've never had 16-inch wheels on a 32, so I don't know how nice it would feel. I do know someone who's running an 18-inch wheel, so I think if I got the 32s close enough, I might get away with it, to be honest with you. I'm tempted to try them, just because they're affordable. Is it worth putting yourself in debt to try and get something else? I think the main issue here is I love what I've got. I think that's the problem. But doing another $2.5 on screens just isn't an option for me. Yeah, that's too big, man. I know you sit a bit further away from. I would have the screens wedged, you know, like here. You know, I would probably go more straight and just wedge the screen behind us. Just fired up the sim. 158 got released. Switching back to 157. Yep, that was my morning. It was right. I'm ready to stream. Hang on. Re-download 157 and have a smoke. Is American truck better than Europe? To be honest with you, a lot of people will say yes, a lot of people will say no. It doesn't really matter. They're two different games. They haven't got the same maps, they haven't got the same trucks, haven't got the same graphics, haven't got the same sounds, they haven't got the same physics, to be honest. So they really are just two different games. Buy and drive whichever one you prefer. And they are very different. Problem is, we're going to be down in Texas. Do we risk? Do we take the risk and send it to Mexico? I just don't think we can afford it. I need to get this truck rebuilt. I need to get this truck fixed. I've only got $7 in the bank. Yeah, Oliver, yeah, you drive US in real life, so you like the Europe, yeah, 100%. I think for me, it's not the trucks and the places I like more. It's the mod scene. The mod scene for me in here is just not even in the same boat. Small loan. I really don't want to get a loan because we went bankrupt. Technically, you wouldn't be able to get credit. We went bankrupt, sold everything, walked away with a truck and half a garage. So I feel like realistically, if we're trying to stick to the proper, we wouldn't go down the loan route, you know. Because we wouldn't have the credit to. Hey, Northeast England, so was born and dragged up in County Durham. My setup could buy, no, my setup would be able to buy like a second-hand car, like a used sort of second-hand car. Definitely wouldn't be able to buy a truck, I can tell you that. I mean, with inflation, I'd struggle to even buy a lot lizard, to be honest. Oh, Scotland's nice, man. I lived in Scotland for like 8 years, it was lovely. Hey Rusty, I heard Scotty's moved on to a Canon, man. I'm excited to see how he gets it going. Game updated today, yeah, I backdated mine. Oh yeah, the people are just knobheads. I said that to someone the other day, they were like, no, they're not. Scottish people are lovely. I was like, they just get drunk all the time. They were like, no, they don't. I said, well, can you explain to me why Scottish people can't buy alcohol after 10 o'clock and before 10 o'clock? And they were like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, because they drink too much. It's just a known fact, bro. Yeah, I look forward to seeing what he does with it, man. I'm pleased someone else has took the plunge first. I tell you what, them new billet mounts I got, Rusty. If you ever want one sending out, let me know. It's a Jasper's W9. She bounces a bit. She's a bit on the bouncy front. She's a bouncy girl. Oh, mate, like I said that to ADS and he was like, nah, you're Brit. I'm like, mate, not a chance. To the point the machine shop even went up a bolt size. So these have got M6s in now, I think. I think they were M5 before, weren't they? And then, yeah, so I've gone up a bolt size. So he said, oh, I checked it with your wheel and your wheel will take a bigger bolt. I said, whatever. So he's gone up a bolt size now. The one piece Forever Sharp adapters that ATS did, they're really nice. Even there, you're never going to get any bother with them. Cheers, Oliver, appreciate that. And I've just realised, I don't know if we changed something or what, but I just realised the colour difference between the actual game and my screens. It's off a bit, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I don't know which one I prefer though. I think I prefer this. Looks a bit more normal, to be honest. That's actually strange because the GoPro looks very similar to what I see right now. Yeah, don't forget you can't downgrade after you've loaded the game. You can only downgrade before you load the game. I'm the same, Alan. Just leave it be for now. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, Scrubby. How are you, bro? Hope you're well. Zyvex. Hope you're well, dude. Yeah, sorry, that's what I mean. If you load a profile on 158 and it saves, you can't then come back out and go to 157. That's all I was saying, yeah, sorry. Probably explained it wrong. Yeah. The server, well, yeah, my server I'll be putting on 158 once the update ADS. Yeah, Truck Tools is great, man. It's a program you can use to upgrade and downgrade and modify profiles, so it just takes the stress away. So say you wanted to build a new profile tomorrow, you can add money, you can add skill points separately, you can add XP, you can repair trucks and add fuel. So like if I had a glitch in the map right now and I fell through the floor and it brought my truck to 100%, I can't afford to replace it, so you just go in Truck Tools and repair it. Really, really good. Where did you hear about Truck Tools, Rusty? It was Firefighter or Mitch for me. Yeah, it's on the SES forum. And while you're there, Rusty, do you think it looks quite natural, or do you think that colour's more natural? I feel like I might have to try and change this colour on my screens, man. Not today, but like, you know, maybe over the weekend. Just didn't realise it was that far off. He did a video, yeah, hell yeah. He's handy with shit like that, bro. Yo, Callie, appreciate all the gifts, man. Hell yeah, bro. Manning with the donuts and the pigs and hamsters and shit. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah. Does look off to what the actual game looks, but like not in a bad way. Like I'm not. I don't hate it. Can't work out why it's off though. Not that, again, I'm really not that interested, to be honest. I was trying to look around last night to try and work out where to go, man. The 43s are going to probably be the one. long term probably would make more sense as well. I will miss the passenger seat, but how often does it get used? Have you been doing the most at the minute, Rusty? You still trucking, or you been flying, or what? I do, yeah, I do, generally. But what I mean is, I don't think I would miss it generally. Like, I think long term, it's probably going to be the better option. To have a sharper camera, less heat, no reflections, which that's the bit I would like. Yeah. Being able to just not worry about that shit would be great. Gotta get rolling. Safe travels, man. See you later, brother. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Hey, Chief. Long time. How we doing? Oh, what we saying? Evening, Tam. How's it going? Hell yeah. Still happy with the whole situation, Rusty, yeah? It's daytime for me, bro. Tuned in from New Zealand. I didn't know you were from New Zealand, bro. Doing well, awesome, bro. Still enjoying the VR, we'll start. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to see the rebuild, man. He stayed on the 4 screen, do you, yeah? Was he yesterday? Oh, no, you're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, I recognise your name. I can't pronounce your name very well because I can't read. My dog can read better than me. Started following 2019, I know. A lot's changed, man, but still good. Gotta go. See you later, man. Take care, dude. Alright, we'll be going for our first smoke break of the stream. someone sent us a DM last night and they were like, can you cut the smoke breaks down to like once every 2 hours? I was like, right. And he was like, in a full stream, you'll only smoke 4 times. I'm like, right. I thought, I didn't think I smoked that much when I stream anyway. Yeah. Oh, you slag. Jesus. Holy bus driver, what are you doing? Absolute wankster. Nearly killed me. Was close, but I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. I was reading chat. I know, I couldn't believe I was getting wrong for smoking, and I'm like, I don't think I'm that. I feel like he was saying I smoke about every 30 to 40 minutes, and I thought, I don't think I do, like. I did nearly smoke that car though. You're not wrong. She was tight. Yeah, looking forward to it, man. Because you got the ATS button box, didn't you? Oh, you fucking Jesus, boy. Just start paying attention, brother. Good job there's not a cop there, isn't there? Jesus Christ. I've got my nighttime pretty dialed now, yeah. I'm quite happy with it. As I say, some of the reflections I need to just accept it, you know. And then obviously going for a better camera, something a bit sharper. Unless I can get these screens closer, I would have to run like 12 to 16 aperture. And I would have to run so much ISO, would be way too much. But I think long term, get rid of all this, turn this round 90 degrees, bang it in there, put the 43s in there, stream PC here, game PC here, racing rig here, and then we can have the rest of the room how it was, double desks in and all that. I think long term it's going to be the way, I think. I'll be honest with you, if this wasn't broken, I wouldn't even be thinking about changing it. But I also just cannot throw another $2.5 grand at screens. But then also I'm kind of like, well, 1,800 quid for fucking 343s is dear, man. So we'll lose the passenger seat in that, but I still think with the 43s I could make it look nice. I ain't worried about it, to be honest. Same one I unboxed on the YouTube. Yeah, the ATS XL. Yeah, nice. You'll love it. Downside is it does take a long time to come. Depends how busy he is, you know. Her PC's still in the car. My other PC's still in the bathroom. We need more space, man. Yeah, but my night time's so dialed, man. Like, I'm very, very happy with it. No, you don't need a high spec. If you want to run triple 4K screens, then yes. But yeah, if you stay with like 1440p, 1080p if you can get away with a fairly low spec PC, definitely. Time, it's 12 o'clock, bro, in the afternoon. I know. I think, I'll be honest, I do generally, just while you're here, Rusty, I really do think the 32s would be unenjoyably small for me, because I've always been on 43s and above. But then also, you can't have something you can't afford either. So, one of the reasons I'm half tempted to go 32 is just because £600, 1440p, you need half the PC to run it. This is what people don't think about. Oh, I'll just grab 43s, I'll just grab 55s, and you're like, you now need double the horsepower to run it. Which is crazy. If you were struggling to get like 55 frames, you can go down to 1440p, and now you're getting 110 frames. Like, there's a lot more to it. But yeah, I think if I can push on and get the... I am going to stay single on the other one though, on the racing rig. Just simple, bro. I love having that simplicity rig. Jump in, bang the camera on, do some streaming, jump off, you know? Mint. Love that. Where the fuck's... I can't see the petrol pump. What? Is it here or... That's the one next door. I hate that, man. Some of these modded places. Yeah, it's American Truck Sim, sorry, yeah. Man's got the Rustler burgers, hell yeah. A lot less nonsense to do with well, so one of the reasons, it wasn't about the smallness, right? But before I go for a pee, I would love to get rid of reflections if I can. The reflections are a big, especially when you're a streamer. It's like this type of streamer, sorry. Reflections are a big problem, right? Get rid of them, great. The other panicky thing that I've got is I struggle to run this on 4K, right? So I always run it on 1440. I did the new NVIDIA update last 2 days ago, which bricked me shit. I got the new update, and it with the adapters, it will not, I even tried my other adapters, it will not let me go 1440p 60 frames. I can only run 1440p 24 frames. So put the old adapter back, the old driver back in, absolutely fine. Ah, it's new wheelie bin day. Bin. Oh yeah. So yeah, so it's one of them where I am worried that at the moment I don't need to update my driver, right? Don't have to, don't need to. But there will come to... Shut up, man. There we go. There will come to a point where, like the new Forza Horizon, the new Forza Horizon will need me to update my driver. So I'll have to update the driver, and I ain't going to be able to run 1440p. So it's one of them situations that I really don't know what to do. But I do think, as I say, I've got no interest in going for it with a 5090 at the moment. Too much money. So it's like, if I can keep the 1440p, mint. So that's why I'm thinking, just go to monitors, don't have to deal with it. I've dealt with TVs now for 10 plus years, you know. Thanks for the spots, Small Sometimes, appreciate you, bro. The driver should be patched by then for whenever the gap, yeah, true. Yeah, that's what it did there, Rusty, yeah. Setup, it'll be about 2,900 to replace the setup, bro, if you were to rebuild it yourself. I'm good, man, just going to quickly go and have a wee. We've been going 2 hours, so I'm going to go and treat myself to a PP. I don't run coast to coast, no. Right, I'll be back in a minute. You got the Chrome CB as well? Oh, nice. Yeah. Give us 2 minutes, boys. It won't be long. Oh. Oh yeah, let's send it. First job on the board finished. All we got left, 100 mile. Let's get it sent. Zoom, zoom, peace out. How you doing, bro? You all good? Big train life. Downside of the 32s is, well, Rusty will stop watching forever. It'll be my first ever unfollow from Rusty. He'll be like, in a bit, Mark. Yeah, it should be, bro. I mean, it's quite an old spec that now. It's a pretty old spec now. Hey, Andre, how you doing? Oh, Beck, sorry, bro. I've just seen your message there. I must have been going for a smoke. Love the new setup and that Jasper's w900. It's quickly become the only truck out. Yeah, the Jasper's is really good, especially when it's on sale. You know, only paying $130 for it. Yeah, hey, if it works, it works. Yeah. I know, I think sensibly, budget-wise, the 32s are the way. For me, anyway. Will give me tons of room in the room, keeps me on the 1440p, means I don't have to update the PC anytime soon. But like long term, the 32s make the most sense. If I can squeeze and get the 43s will be spot on. Yes, I'll still lose the passenger seat. It don't matter. I don't use it that much anyway, so I ain't gonna worry about that too much. Having that freedom of pressing the on button and it just coming to life without having to worry about TV problems would be fantastic. And then the no reflections even better. So yeah, there's definitely more benefits. I need to reach out to like LG or someone, just worth a shot in the dark, innit? I'll have to send a few emails and just see what happens. Anything you would advise for me to do to check over it? I mean, at £130 for a PC, mate, it doesn't really matter what age, and as long as it turns on and works, I mean, it's a very old, low-spec PC. I mean, it'll do as much as it'll do, you know. Jeez, not bad. Oh well, I'm already invested now. Well, that came up quick, didn't it? Top of the morning, Mr. Corrupt. How are you doing, bro? Hi, Jimmy. Jimmy from Portugal. Hope you're well, brother. Welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt, to be honest. It wouldn't hurt. I think the worrying thing with that is they would probably send me big screens, and I think I need to think about the longer term picture for now. So as much as I love the big screens, I think space and everything else. Been enjoying the new update on ATS, a lot better when they shift. Oh, does it? Oh, hell yeah. So the physics updates and that they've done, big, very noticeable, yeah? My new go-to? Nah, the pizza still. I deliberately try and stay out the pizza, but yeah, pizza's still my go-to. Yeah, we did a whole week in the pizza about a week and a half ago, so made the decision to jump back in. Oh no, we didn't. We wrote the pizza off. We wrote the pizza off. That's what we did. Pizza got written off. I didn't write it off on purpose, but yeah, we wrote it off, so I had to get this out. This is American Truck Simulator and it's only available on PC right now. Yeah, I think if we went 32s as well, Rusty, I would have to go back to the Decimtimer gauges, which I'm also fine with. Yeah, we'd definitely have to do the Decimtimer gauges. Definitely. But yeah, 43s I think I'm going to hold out for. You off to bed soon, are you, Rusty? Aye. Big bedtime. Yeah, it's the price though, bro. Like, same spec, same type of monitor, £700 for 3 of them, versus the 43s, £1,800 for 3 of them. You know, like it's trying to work out the right choice. You know, monitor mounts, all that sort. I'll make all that myself. The rig would obviously need a rebuild. I know, it does. I know, that's the problem, bro. If you want to stay monitors, TVs, you can get away with it, but I think if I'm forced to make the jump, which I will be, the good thing with the size thing, it won't bother chat, I don't think, because once this dies and we end up having to go to one screen for a while, I think chat will just be happy to have the triple POV back when we get it done, you know. So I don't think the size thing will really matter. So I know, it's a difficult choice. Life's been keeping you busy, yeah, I've got you. Get your shifts way better. Oh, that's nice. I'll look forward to trying it, bro. Hey Albert, how are you doing today, bro? You all good? Yeah, I know. I completely agree, Corrupt. I'm kind of in the same boat, really. As I say, I mean, if this one lasts 12 months, then this will stay the same for 12 months, you know. I'm not really. I'm certainly not in a rush. Good thing is when it finally dies, and I've got the option to just go and use one screen for a bit as well, you know. So yeah, I ain't like panicking about it, but you've got to start trying to get it in your head and start thinking about it, you know. I did the whole thing. I don't know if you guys were your grandparents and that, but my granddad was always like, when you're trying to think about something, he was always like, well, think about the, like, make a list, you know, like a, you know, positive, negative list. And the problem is the smaller screens are always going to come out on top. Unless you've got a huge basement or something like that, you know. Smaller screens are always going to win on that argument. Got it. What's that looking like there? Yeah. Chilling. So I need to get that repaired when we've got some money, but I'm not really in a rush for that. Don't know if I want to hit Mexico just yet. Oof. That's a fucking haul, that, isn't it? Jesus. Wouldn't mind staying on some smaller hauls. Haven't done any small runs for a while. That's a huge haul, that is. That's a 7 grander there. 800 mile gets us up into Iowa. I haven't been to Iowa for a while. I'll take that. Nah, we won't take a month. Struggling on single 27. Yeah, single 27s are hard. I mean, field of view wise, you can still get it, you know what I mean? Right, I need to a red spanner around here. I can go and have a see if we can get this truck prepared. So yeah, all the SCS DLC plus I'm running 4 or 5 map mods. Alaska Reformer and Pro mods and the ATS expansion. Yeah, well, we're up to 19 grand now, so I'm just gonna go and see what I can sort out with the 19 grand. Let's see how bad it is. I don't think I've hurt it anymore. No, it's still on 11%. 23 to get it fully repaired. Steer that, man. Yeah, it's just on this. It's heavy, that. Oh, yeah, I can't afford it yet. I don't think... I don't think there's anything we can kind of... No, it's 23 grand on the engine. There's nothing we can really cut back on money-wise, is there? No. Bollocks. Have got any trailers scenarios? What's the trailer situation? Been enjoying the logging. So reefer would sell for 22. Logan would sell for 31. What do we do? Do we flog? I don't want to sell the drop deck. The drop deck's got the most use on it and probably worth the most yet. I don't want to sell the drop deck just yet. Sell would be around about 2,900 to rebuild if you were to rebuild it. Hiya Twisted, how you doing? No, they don't stop. You're right. They don't. A lot of them boys don't run traffic or anything. Language, very poor English. I think we'll have to sell the logging trailer for now. I love this logging trailer. Oh, we just bought it. Oh, it's lush, isn't it? Hang on. So, what if there's any used trucks in the used truck market? Oh, it's going to crash me. Oh, shit. Oh, interesting. Bollocks. To be fair, I should have just used truck tools because one of the accidents we had the other day was purely AI. Technically an insurance job, isn't it? Yeah, they run like no traffic and that, so they just sit pinned at 79 mile an hour everywhere. They'll be running stability up engines, high power, that type of shit. What resolution? I run my screens at 1440p, 60 hertz. Just to give us that bit of edge, because I run a lot of graphic mods, I run a lot of like truck mods, light packs, stuff like that. So the 1440p just gives me that bit of edge. Yeah. I mean, most of the boys that run with us are all like red light boys. We take our time, pretty steady away. So yeah, I think what I will sell is I think we'll sell a Demco. I think because we've had a good run with it. It's been quite fun to drive with it, but we made quite a bit of money with it. The Demco would fix most of our issues. We sell the Demco, get this truck repaired, put some money aside to get the Pete repaired, and then possibly try and replace it with another flatbed. I haven't tried the Great Dane flatbed yet. That was another one that I really fancied. And Draw Modern, no, I haven't tried any of his trailers yet either. So yeah, I don't know, man. Go and have a look at see what the prices are. Alright, so 850. Where's Draw? Did I take Draw Modern stuff out, did I? I might have done. Oh, I think we had an issue with it, didn't we? Yeah, I think I took it out right. So on the front of this, I've got the drop deck Manic. That's not. Which one's the? That's the Benson. That's Benson as well, isn't it? I think. Oh, is that the Benson as well? Oh, that's the Great Dane. Yeah, that's the one I've been fancying. Yeah, it's 50 grand, isn't it? So yeah, I've been fancying that. You see, I know I like the drop deck, But it's either we sell the drop deck or we sell the logging trailer. Catch you later, bro. So we've got a really good drop deck. It's the Benco drop deck. It's the Demco. It's fucking expensive as well. 53 foot. Yeah, this is it here. A beautiful trailer. I don't know whether to sell it or not. But then also I really like my logging trailer that we built. Oh, it's a difficult one. I'll tell you what, we'll keep driving it. We'll live with it. It's fine. Just keep sending it. We'll keep going with it and then we'll see how we get on. We'll just keep sending it. Hiya, bro. How you doing, man? Appreciate the flaming heart as well, bro. Thank you. Mr. Country Grid, hope you're well, dude. You have a good stream last night, did you? Yeah, you got the. I know you. I think you did. You get the ruder stuff, didn't you? What did you do? Did you get the whole pack, or what was the crack? Yeah, nice. Just be careful, mate, sharing it about. Just because obviously, what if you ever get noticed, you'll get your account revoked. Yeah. Oh, it's really good. I know. It's hard. You get a few friends, you know, and you're like, oh, I'll just give him that. I'll just give him this. But unfortunately, it ends up like Pinger. Pinger mods were fantastic. They were really good, reasonable, good quality. And then he had to build software to stop people sharing them because they were just getting shared so hard. And it ruins it, you know. Mine, there's something wrong with them, mate. They keep tripping the computer out. So I've run them without about a week now without them, and it seems fine now. So I'm gonna plug them back in at some point and just make sure it is definitely the gauges that are causing the problem. Now I've got rid of some software off the PC as well. TeamSpeak was killing me for some reason. What do you mean by there? Any resolution with the company? What do you mean? It's so broken. Any resolution? I'm not sure on the question, bro. Oh, I'm really good friends with him, dude. I didn't buy these. He sent me them as a gift. I do think the gauges are the problem. When you knock it with your knee like that and it trips the whole computer out. So it's definitely the gauges, I'm pretty sure. Every time you bang it like this with your knee, trips the whole computer out. Big Alan. I think in shipping, or when it's been plugged in on my rig, I think I've pulled or banged the cable behind, because all my cables are really cleanly done. They all come out here, go up to the arm over here, and then cleanly down the back, so everything's nice. But I think I've pulled something or I've done something. It's definitely a me issue, because they worked fine so when I first got them, so it's definitely been a me problem. He'll sort it for us if I need it sorting, but I have to take them off and take them apart and then see what the crack is, because if I go smaller screens I definitely want to keep them. I'll keep this whole section, probably just lose the tablet. All I'll probably do is top mount the tablet up here somewhere, you know, on the smaller screens, because my smaller screens will be here. My screens now, I can't even reach them, right, whereas the smaller screens will be like here, so everything will be like way closer, so it'll be nice to have access to like shit. Oh, what a horrible day, bro. Jesus. Yeah, so £7 on the back for this job. That should get us up to the money we need to get the truck repaired, and then we can go make some money. Drowning in coffee, yeah, I'd be first monster in a week or so. It was nice. Try and get us over that 11 o'clock nodding off, like a fucking nodding dog yesterday. Green, let's get it. Yeah, so what are you up to tonight? Country, same thing, is it? Just gonna hammer the ruder stuff. And don't forget about Jasper's wheels as well, is worth a shout. I need to untangle this headset at some point. So every like week or so, just gets absolutely... Let's untangle this. The cable's got only about this long now. Handbrake life. Yeah, let us just sort this out. There we go. So I had no cable at all, like it was about this big. A nightmare. That was hard. Ruder Pack, yeah, it's lovely, man. Gonna keep an eye on the Ruder stuff. I'm still worried. I don't want to crash a bunch. Have a bunch of issues. I want to do the wrecker as well. Wait, well, the Ruder stuff won't crash you. So as long as you know how to mod, so change your buffer size. Have to change your buffer size. Mod load order, and that is not the load order that's suggested to you. That's knowing how to do a load order. So yeah, you've got to know how to do the load order. It's very important, very simple, very basic. No, this is GPS, truck sim GPS, so yeah, well, you need to learn, unfortunately. You just Google it, bro, it's very simple. But yeah, buffer size is in your config, so you obviously know how to change your max convoy size. So buffer size is the same, it's in the same area. So yeah, you've got to change from 10 to at least 30. 50 is kind of what most people run. I personally run 30. I tend to find 50 hides too many errors. It'll still let you have a lot of errors before you crash. Whereas I feel like 30, I still crash when I need to crash, if that makes sense. So yeah, as long as you've got your page buffer and everyone else you're running with has that, then it's just load order. Yeah, but what I mean by this is, Ricky, you are right. And the best thing to do is to Google ATS mod load order, and it'll give you a recommended sectional. But when you get mods and you have the photo of the recommended load order, a lot of people just take that recommended, John Ruder's recommended, and put the Freightliner, then the P, then the glider, and they put all the compatibility file, all the shit with the truck, which is what you shouldn't do. So what you're meant to do is split the accessories and put them with the accessories, and split the compatibility and put them with the compatibility in the recommended sections, and you'll get a very smooth experience. Load order is everything. I mean, load order is everything. I still don't know everything, and I've been doing it for over 10 years, so it's a learning curve. How did you get the navigation? So this is not the same as this, right? This is the in-game nav. This is not a copy of this. This is a completely different piece of software. So this is Truck Sim GPS. It's a fully written program that does not get its info from here. It gets its info from your job. So it'll give you a slightly different route. It is fully interactive as well. So like if I wanted to, I don't know, if I wanted to go to this job site here, you can see my GPS here. So I can just click on the tablet screen, tell it I want to drive in there, and it'll give me a blue line in and a green line out. So it's fully interactive, fully changeable. You can run mods. It's got a full mod map now, so you can actually run mod maps with it. Oh shit. My bad, boys, my bad, I can't stop, it's raining. I got it done. Professional idiot at your service. So the Truck Sim GPS will be released as a free app and a paid app. Currently, you can only get access via paying through Patreon. DOT, I don't think so. No, I feel like if somebody has a huge problem like that, DOT would be on your case, but also probably more on your case if you killed 40 people. So I agree and I disagree. Rain is brittle now, almost like ice. Yeah, I'm running the Cyril Black physics mod. It's pretty rough, like in the rain. It's very unforgiving, you know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely. Hi Desler, how you doing, bro? Yeah, hiya Big Mike, hope you're well, brother. All chilling, dude, can't complain so far. Couple of hours into the stream and trucking's going well-ish. I'd like to get this truck repaired and then we can start again. I just really don't want to have to sell anything else. No, and get this truck repaired. I was going to head down to Mexico or something and chill down there for a bit today, but I'm not going to bother. It's too much, man. Yeah. Ran the W9 all night, made cab over before, yeah. So you won't get a lot of issues, but you probably don't know how to check for issues. But load order is everything. Cleaning the load order, the smoother your game will run. Yeah, nice though, eh, man? Daytime inbound, boys. Yeah, the Jasper's wheels is definitely, if you've got $10 to throw at a mod, Jasper's wheel pack is definitely worth it. I use Jasper's wheel on everything. Unless you're into the big 30-inch wheels, but if you like a proper Alco dirty tyre type wheel, the Jasper's wheel packs are awesome. Game's only on PC currently, is on its way to console. But yeah, I don't know when it's actually due, you know what I mean? You'll be taking a week off to play GTA 6. Yeah, I'll be doing the same. Oh no. I'm assuming you won't be the only one either, bro, to be honest with you. Yeah, well, they've released the fact that the game is coming to console, we just don't know when. Yeah, I won't be taking a week off, I'll stream it. I know obviously my channel's not GTA, but I'll definitely be streaming it. Gotta wait 10-15 years for a game and not play, you know? Yeah, I'm pleased it's gone to console because it means more money for the business, and with such a small type of game it'll mean more development, and hopefully we should end up with a better game. But I just hope they don't make it too arcadey for the console stuff, you know. The whole point is it is a simulator and it's already not very simulation, you know. Yeah, that's what I heard, but I can't see it. I haven't heard anything else yet, but no, it works. The wheel packs on everything. I've got the wheels on me. I've got them on this, and I think I've got them. I'm pretty sure they're on me me pizza as well. Hang on, I'll show you. I'm pretty sure they're on me pizza. I don't know what we've got on there at the moment. Yeah, that's them there. So obviously tons of different types and different lug nuts and all that. But yeah, you've got come on. So yeah, you've got these are all the Jasper stuff on your left, and you've also got all the Jaspers like lug nuts as well. So I mean, there's so different many types, you know. Oh, I mean, there's loads of stuff, you know, loads, so many. So yeah, I mean, I would recommend. The other one is Conbar, if you prefer sort of more what they were classed as like gangster wheels. Conbars are probably like yeah, Conbars would be your better option, you know. Uh, I don't really know what you're into, but like Conbars are, I'll show you. So Conbars are these ones here. So these are about a $50 wheel pack, but you can buy them in separate packs. But as you can see on the left, there's shit tons. So you can do 32s or is it 30s? 30s. And there's all sorts, man. Like these are big boy, sort of like short truck wheels. You can do all the paints and stuff, but you can also like the cool thing is they come with all the hubcaps and stuff as well. So by the time you actually like put in the hubcap that you want, I don't know where. Hang on a sec. There's there's the ones I'm looking for. Unless I didn't put them in, I might not have done. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, you got obviously wheel nuts. I wonder if I didn't put them in. Oh, there's the wheel nuts. Yeah, these are sick. These you can do all different colours and do whatever you want. But you can definitely do the wheel hub. I just can't seem to see it. Oh, there's one. Where's the other one at? Unless I've just forgot to put it in. Is a possibility. But yeah, there's loads of shit you can do with it. And they just look completely different. Yeah, just balance it out, man. I mean, depends what you're doing it for. You're doing it for, are you gaming for you? Are you gaming for your chat? Are you gaming for your community? Like, what are you doing it for? You know, if it's like a 50-50, you do, you know, half the week TMP and half the week convoy. But it's funny, like, I was listening to some of your chat the other day and you were talking about like why you like TMP and that, and it's hilarious because it's everything I don't like. For me, it's just traffic. Can't live without the traffic. I just can't do it. I love the slow, I love feeling the truck, I love feeling the weight, I love, obviously, I mean I run traffic mods so it gets busier in certain times of day, you know. Don't get me wrong, like for me dad's memorial drive and stuff, I'd love to just go on TMP and send it, but we permabanned in what, 2019, 2018, I'll never be back on there. There's not a chance they'll ever let me back. Lol. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, when I ran into the human dustbin at the truck fest, that didn't go well either. Yeah, I mean, if you like TMP, I would never have started. I would never have started a single. Like, I would never have started a modded convoy because you'll never go back. You'll eventually not want to play TMP. I had a couple of fallouts, so I come from the days where we were doing like 80, 90 man convoys, and it was rare back then. 2018, 2017. Didn't see many 80 man convoys, and we had a few issues, so I took one ban, I parked up. Long story short, I had a seizure on stream, and then when I came back round I'd been banned, and all the boys were waiting for me, and then obviously I proved it, sent the stream in, fine, got the ban lifted. And one of the other ones was, I was parked up waiting for my missus to turn round so we could go left, and there was like 70 odd trucks behind me, and I got banned for impeding traffic. It was my convoy. Like, you know, there was literally, it was hilarious. And then what the final one they got us for was erecting the truck with the zero cam, but back then we didn't even know about it. Like, it wasn't a known thing really. Like 2018, 2019 wasn't a known console and all that. No one was using it, man. Yeah, it was bad. But then we fell out because I ran into one of them at Truckfest, and it was just a whole thing. So it got that bad, you know. Like, so my dad was streaming. My dad lived 4 hours away in Scotland, and he was streaming on his simulator, and he I was up there on holiday, so he was streaming for me because I wasn't there. I was away on holiday, so I was in his room and I was chatting to him while he was streaming, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have my coffee." I was like, "Oh, okay." He was like, "Do you want to jump in the rig?" And I said no, because I said TMP watches the stream on YouTube. And he was like, "Nah." I was like, "Mate, if I sit in your rig, you'll get banned." He was like, "Well, go on then." Didn't even get the key turned. Sat down, boom, perma-banned me dad. Gotta get this thing repaired, boys. 600 miles, come on. Come on. Oh man, it was shit back then, to be quite honest, it really was. And even when they did all the band lifts, mine never got lifted. I did reach out to them a long time ago and asked obviously if I could, any chance we could just push shit to one side and let me back in so I can do a memorial convoy for my old man. It was just, no. Oh, okay, fair dues. Do what you want to do, man. Oh man, some of the mods are fucking fannies, man, honestly. What was hilarious is a lot of the bands we took, like back in the day, was all just dealing with trolls, mate. Like, a troll would troll you for 7 hours on stream, and you'd finally knock him back. You know, and three of us would just teabag him into the barrier because we've had enough of him wiping us out all stream, and then fucking TMP comes straight in and ban us. I'm like, mate, I've reported him by 90 people and he's still trolling the shit out of us, you know. It's a shame, man. Once a month or so would have been mint to get on TMP. More than happy, but TMP's the reason most of us got into trucking, bro. Yeah, I mean, I got into it for the single player way back in the day, and then when I got into the TMP, I loved it. We were doing convoys 3 times a week, and it was awesome. I mean, I met some beautiful people, had some great drives. Yeah. I've never had a Twitch issue, to be honest. Never had a YouTube issue, never had a Twitch issue. I've had a TikTok, but that's just my attitude. That's a me problem. Yeah, flying turtles, I know. I know. I've definitely got a blind issue. You ain't wrong there, bro. You ain't wrong there. Hey Mark, how you doing, bro? You all good? Oh, she's rainy, boys. Jesus. The rain on that, dude. I love the rain in here now. No, couple of little mod tweaks and that, and the rain's awesome. Don't forget to country as well. I don't know what mods you use, but don't forget with graphic mods, they are optional. And don't put them on the server. They will lag the shit out of you. Most graphic mods are all optional. So yeah, don't and if you're running optional mods, your server mods are here, and when you join the server, just put your optionals above your server mods. Don't put them in order. Optional mods have to go above what already is active on the server, you know. Yeah, we weren't talking about graphics as in like logos, we're talking about physical graphics, skies, grass, you know, all that sort of shit. No, it's Z-Mods 3176 here. Quite an old engine now, it's mint. I like it. It's a nice truck, man. It's such an old engine sound, bro, but it really does just sound really, really nice. I really enjoy it, man. Oh yeah, yeah, there's a lot to it. I mean, I'm running 280, 270, 280 mods in here. So as long as you kind of understand what you're doing, you can get it to run pretty smooth. But as I say, I also have the traffic up quite high. Same as the server, like if you have any server issues, wherever you host your server, you can turn the traffic. You can modify the traffic spawn times and things, and it'll get the server running real smooth. Having the multiplayer traffic turned down, if you're anywhere from 5 to 8 people, yeah, I think it's 270. I might be lying a little bit, but I'm around there. I think I can check if you want. I'm not bothered. We're just cruising today, boys. Yeah, I'm sure it's about 270. Maybe 240, but 270 is where I think I am at. I don't really look, I just put in what I want to put in, you know. 274 is your guess. We're going to have a few guesses and then we have to check. Is that where we're going with this, is it? 270 on the nose. Go on then, we better check. Why not? We'll give it a quick check. I honestly think 270 is where I'm at, to be honest. 280. I was wrong. Yeah, 280. We were close though, we were close, but yeah, 280. That's the one. A lot of it's sound mods, so you've got sound mods from the top here. So these are all sounds, all different types, you know, brake sounds, blow-off sounds, engine sounds. So you've got your sounds all the way to graphics. So, and obviously you've got your graphic mods, which are to there. And you've got accessories and kind of like tuning bits. So traffic mods, fine mods, light mods, economy, gearboxes, random road events and things like that, you know. And then you've got light packs. These are all different light packs. So that's the whole light pack section. And then you've got wheels, which is all these are all wheels. And then you've got just accessories and like compatibility files for trucks. So all the way down to here. Then skins. Obviously a lot of skins as you do. And then we're into trailers. So from here is all just trailer mods. So these are all different trailers. And then trucks from here. So we run about 14 paid trucks on here. So these are all different brands of trucks and types of trucks. And then you've got your cargo mods and then maps, which are here. That's it. Easy as that. Yeah, 280. Not bad. Map mods is your next thing. After I get the wrecker, yeah, the wrecker's dead easy. You just put it above all your truck mods. So technically, it would go in the tuning section, but yeah, just put it above your truck mods. As long as it's above, the wrecker will work. It's very simple. It's only one mod. What do I need to go in? What order? I was told, yeah, it's a certain way, yeah. So you just Google it. I can't remember the order off the top of my head. Yeah, Alaska and Mexico is fun, but to be honest, ATS expansion and reformer to get you started. A lot of people like coast to coast. I ain't a fan of coast to coast, man. You couldn't use this in a convoy. The trucks are too big. Some of the trucks are like 16k models. You can't run stuff. Not this many. Well, just wouldn't run. Even some of the wheel packs and that, you start lagging like a motherfucker. So yeah, definitely wouldn't recommend it. Our convoy is pretty simple. We run like 75 mods, I think. Very basic, and it runs great. You know. Yeah. So the realism is about. I would say the realism is about 30% mods and 70% you. You might not agree, but basically the way it is. If you've ever looked into like role play games and things like that, not in the bedroom, but like like some of the old Armour days and GTA 5M and stuff. A lot of people always think the role play came from the server, and it's the items that the server adds. And it's not got nothing to do with it. It's the people. Always be the people. Gotta restart the game, boys. I lost me interior sounds. Bollocks. Yo, Mr. JC, how we doing, brother? Yeah. The visual things like Armour 3 RP servers last night. It has died, yeah, I know. Yeah, it died massively, man. Do you prefer the Ken W9 or 389 all day? I'm a Pete boy. Always will be, man. Always will be a Pete, man. Tried. That was close. $389. I like 379 bodies and that, but I don't like the 379 mirrors, but 389 for me. 359 looks fantastic, but the dashboard just don't work with myself well at all. Appreciate the 2 GGs, thank you, brother. How's the doggo? Absolutely fine. 100%. I can answer that for him because he would have mentioned it and also wouldn't be in here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, well, to be honest, I don't like assuming, but the fact that you're being in, laughing, joking, like just having a chill, like told me all I needed to know. But again, I've had dogs eat shit that they shouldn't be eating. And you get used to the lumps and bumps that that they get. I'm just gonna restart this, boys, because it's broken. I want some interior sounds, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. Nearly blew me balls out my stomach. Again. Nightmare, that. What is that? What's happened there, boys? Why are you sideways? Hang on. I've got a TikTok problem. That wasn't that way about it. Bear with me, TikTok. I've got this. It's not my first rodeo. There we go. Jesus. Questionable, that, wasn't it? That was mad. Trying to work out where I can put that. Oh, that'll do. Beautiful. Right. Give this a restart so we know where we're at. Yeah, screens are 65s. Yeah. It's a bit more noticeable. Like they don't look big when they're where they are, but like it's more noticeable like when you've got the truck on, or like if you put your hand near it, Yeah, so it's 5 screens altogether, but it gives you an idea just how big the screens are. You won't be able to see like, but yeah, screens are massive. They go all the way down there. And then obviously the top screens are the stream PC, so it's a separate computer to this one. So this one runs a game PC, which is down here, and then these two run through the stream PC. That works well. Get my stuff together. I know, my bad. My bad. It was a bit disorganised there. Normally, all I do is I just click on this and hide it when we're gaming, and then unhide it when we're not gaming. But it was sideways for some reason. I don't know why. How did you organise all the wiring? Oh, pretty simple actually. So wiring wise is pretty easy. So with the wiring, basically, long story short, everything from here goes across. So down here, there's a full bar, which is 1.5 meters. This bar runs from here all the way over to there. So it's 1.5 meters for the wheel deck. So I have unlimited feet space. There's no bars. And this wall here doesn't actually exist. So it's just a wooden wall that I built. All these black walls you see, I built these myself. So yeah, all the wiring comes to this bar, goes to there, straight down the back leg. There's only one leg here and it's there. And it goes straight into the floor. And then under my foot here, there's a square hatch. Lift the carpet up, lift the square hatch out, and all the wiring's in there. So you've got like all the power bricks down. All the power bricks are down this side, screwed to the wood. 16 USB port screwed to this wood, and then 12 power strip screwed to that wood there. And then the screens are obviously a separate unit, so yeah, it worked really well. I learned a lot from it. Obviously, if we drop down to smaller screens, then I'll basically lose pretty much the rig, to be honest. We'll have to just rebuild it a lot smaller. Yeah, it is 65s, yeah. Yeah, cheers, man. There's a walk around on my YouTube. You want to have a look at the last video, not live stream, but the last video I uploaded. There's like a Truck Sim 2025 update video. Gives you a bit of a walk around. Right, 450 mile to go. Let's get it. Gotta get this truck fixed. Alex, I don't know. If I have to go back, then I will, but I don't think so. I don't have another aluminium rig. I sold it, but it was silver anyway. But no, I'll probably keep this rig. I just shorten it and build a small platform that's all on wheels, and that I can wheel over to the corner. You know, I would build a whole like cubby hole. Yeah, truck's lovely, man. I really enjoy this truck. I don't enjoy it as much as me Pete, but it is a good truck, and that's just because I'm a Pete fanboy. Alright, Clunge, how's it going, bro? Yeah, I miss the bad apple as well, man. I do. Great truck. I said technically I could go and drive it. You know, it's still there. Oh, I'm chilling, bro. Can't complain, it's been really nice. What time are we on, chat? Hey, I only float gears, yeah. I'm like the floating master. Nearly 2. Right, so I'm technically not due a smoke for another half an hour. However, my missus will want to smoke when she comes in. She'll be due in about 3:30. I might have a smoke now and then have a smoke with them when they come in. Is that alright with you guys? Let's start doing we'll start doing a channel points thing, man. Waiting to donate channel points to stop me smoking. Oh man, I love smoking. I don't smoke because I'm stressed out, I just smoke because I absolutely love it. Yeah, I appreciate 100 bitties, man. Hell yeah, bro. How you doing, Tyrus? Hope you're well. Tobacco, yeah. Lol. Big Turner smoker. I've been telling everyone for years I smoke like less than 10 a day, but I finally sat down and worked it out the other day and I'm like, yeah, I definitely don't smoke less than 10 a day. Terrifying when I was like in the warehouse a lot and I was in the lockup a lot. I used to have a lockup where I worked on my car. Terrifying, like how much I must have smoked back then. Mad because some of you will get 1 million channel points. We will do something with them eventually. Hey Jed, how you doing? 7 months there? A long time, bro. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Hey Ronald, how you doing, brother? I'm all good, man, I'm all good. Apart from having a bit of a yawning fit at the minute. We'll just change the camera for you boys. I appreciate that, bro. Hope you well, dude. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. Lawrence, I unplugged it. I've been having a bit of an issue with it. We could try and plug it back in today if you want. I don't mind plugging it in. Don't bother me. Still got like another 5 hours left on the stream, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna smoke. That's a fair point. Hilarious now, because if I want to smoke, I actually don't. I need a wee is what is the issue. Like if I'm stood up, obvious. Yo, unknown, how you doing, bro? You all good? Oh, I'm chilling, bro. I'm just getting ready for a quick smoke. Cheers on the level 1 hype train, brother. Thank you. I was going to ask if he has a pipe or cigarette style, but the answer without me needing to ask. Yeah, my granddad was a pipe smoker, you know. Now, I've always just been... I've never really smoked proper cigs. I've always just smoked tobacco. Since I was... Yeah, I started smoking when I was 13. I got into tobacco, I think, when I was 16, when I first went to college. I was just having a quick smoke and I needed the loo. Sorry. Typical trucker issues, toilet break. My missus is due in probably about 3:30 and she likes to have a smoke with us, so thought, well, if I have one now then we're sorted. If you must know, I needed a poop, so I apologise, but to try and be honest here. I enjoyed it though, so. I would enjoy my truck more if it stopped cutting out. So broken, bro. So broke. Yeah, so we did wee, smoke, dog out, dog paws dried and poop. So I think I did alright. And monitor shopping. We did alright. Exactly. Hell yeah. Kind of tablet, just a Samsung, just a little 10-inch I think it is. Yeah, 10-inch Samsung. Yeah, that's what I normally do, Tam, to be honest, but while we're in the monitor hunt right now, I think I know where I'm going to go. But the good thing is we might not need to change it for a year, so I'm not in any particular rush, which is great. So I'll just start getting on the saver now and then get it knocked out at some point. Yeah, I think technically it's an 11.6 or something like that, but we'll call it a 10-inch. No, maps running ATS Expansion, Pro Mods, Reformer and Alaska. I know. No, I agree. The map's not original, Andrew. I'm not using the SES maps, I'm using map mods. Right, perfect. Drop this off. Red spanner is there. So drop this off. Red spanner, get the truck repaired, start making some money. Taking the turns fast. I'm only doing 14 miles an hour. Fucking hell, that was close. Oh, why put me car parking space there, bro? Jesus. Yeah, I don't know if Country Grit's still here, but there's also other little mods you can do where it gets rid of all the floating symbols. You know, when you pull up for a job and things, and you get like big floating rectangles and shit on the floor. You can get rid of all that shit as well, if it's something that you're interested in. Next, let's get it. Yeah, so the cone mod that I use on here as well also has 3 cones for the back and 2 for the front. Makes life easier. And I don't think they're doing map mods anymore in left lane, are they? Ah, okay, I've got you, dude. When you turn 21, you drive tow trucks currently, though. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. So, the CB works as well. We use it for multiplayer. Yeah, it's wired up for the computer. The going for Country Grit, because of the mods. If you're only using John Ruder, you should be okay because he updates his stuff through the beta. So his stuff's all 158. I think you can check on his website where you go into your mods and check where you bought them. It'll tell you what they work on. So yeah, but don't forget, if you're using any Steam mods, they might not be compatible. And don't forget with mods, just because it's not red doesn't mean it's compatible. So it might not be version locked, but if it's not version locked, it may have major problems. So just mods are a little bit more complicated than people think. Yeah, I think the code works all the time. You save $10, I think, on the big stuff and $5 on the small stuff. No, you don't need to make another profile. You just need to make sure your mods work. So obviously, if it's Steam mods, you've got to go through each Steam mod, open it in Steam Workshop, check what the availability is, check when the last update was, check the comments to see. It's fucking frustrating. It ain't easy. Yeah, CB and the horn. And as I say, if it's on the rig, it works. Everything works. Nothing on here doesn't work. Right, 23 grand. I've got 26. Perfect. Right, that should stop the cutting out now. Right, $2,000 left. Going into night time as well. Alright, let's go and see if we can get a 500-mile job because I need some money in the bank before we go anywhere. So let's go and get a little 500 on the board. 680. would be doable. 909 a mile's really not bad. But at the minute, I just need money. So I ain't really asked on the excavator job as well. 1200. $3 grand job. Straight down. That's not bad, to be fair. But that 6 grand's probably better. Motorway miles as well, so. Yeah. Yeah, any UI based stuff, yeah. Copy of my current profile, updating, testing, having fun. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're only running John Rudy, you won't really have an issue. I take it you're running a lot of Steam mods as well. Yeah, no, I'm on 157. I'll be on 157 for a while now. I've got no need to go to 158. Yeah, Pro Mods Canada's pretty cool. Some kind of old interior. How do I get that interior? Oh, the mod was the Highway Killer. Yeah. Yeah, Highway Killer. But it had the A model interior, and the Highway Killer has 2 interiors, old and the new. Yeah, Quest 3 is nice. Ah, you're good. It's a paid mod, mine, so just bear that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, Steam mods are hard, but if you're gonna get into big mods, you've got to stay away from the game updates, unfortunately. So I was on 154. I missed 155 and 156. I didn't update until 157. Yeah, the horn's pretty cool. Hi Twitchy, how you doing, bro? How's the button box life going, bro? You had another rebuild yet, or are you not bothered? Ah, he's away on holiday, is he? I get you. tight in there with a stressed truck, like. Is it night time in the UK? Daytime, yeah, it's light. It's 2:30 in the afternoon, dude. Oh, she's dark. Holy. Ah, I've got the trucks repaired now. Hey Saint, appreciate you bro, thank you. How you keeping? You all good? Rogers. Yeah, it's probably one of my favourites really. I've got low boys that cost as little as $10 all the way up to a $70 low boy, and the Rogers is probably my favourite. I love the Rogers. It's from Pizza Modding, but the only reason I'll put you off it is you can't share it with anybody, like physically, it won't let you. You have to install a piece of software called ModGuard and it stops you sending it to somebody else. You physically can't, you have to have ModGuard in for it. So it's only a $25 trailer, it's really good, my favourite lowboy, but again you can't, it'd be hard to use it on multiplayer. Total setup cost would be around about 2,900 plus the PC and the screens on top. Yeah, saying I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Oh no, you can convoy with it. You just all have to own it. Like we don't share convoy mods. If you own the mods, you can get in. If you don't own the mods, you can't get in. As long as each person owns the mods, that's it. You're fine. So like, I've got 10 or 15 lads that all own this trailer. We could all go on convoy together. Yeah, see you in a bit, Andrew. Catch you later, brother. Yeah, I know Orbit, I know. I mean, Brian Modmaker and Bart, so B4 Art, A-R-T. Bart's trailers and Brian Modmaker trailers, they're both absolutely awesome. Southern Skinning, another phenomenal light pack and that, I love that shit. Oh, there's some awesome, I mean, I've got more money in mods now than what my setup cost, which is horrific to think about, but it is what it is. Cheers for the heart, mate. Cheers, Oliver. Thank you, bro. Oh, my missus loves the gaming, man. She loves it. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously I was gaming and that before my missus was in the team, but yeah, she loves it, man. But yeah, there's loads of it depends. I mean, she doesn't like getting in the rig and physically driving, but she loves having a natter with us. She loves seeing me happy, and I could be into golf or anything. She wouldn't care. She's just one of them old school females that just likes to see her guy happy, that's it. Not bothered what it is. What's your view on the 158 update? Do you like it? I've never tried it. I probably won't try it for a while. I don't update. I'm a mod lover, so you can't love mods and update every update. It doesn't work. You're basically handing over your 250 mods to use no mods for 5 minutes, and then to wait and complain for 3 weeks, and then eventually when your mods get updated to then go and update and have the same mods again. You may as well just wait 2 or 3 weeks, All the mods will be updated. Bang them all back in. Jobs are good. So for me, mods outweigh the update. They always will do. Unless one of the updates has the new multi-core CPU performance, then yes, I will be updating ASAP. I've waited 13 years to be able to use more than one CPU core, so yeah, I definitely will update on that one. Well, I was choosing something that is kind of the opposite to gaming, is what I was getting at. My missus wouldn't care what I was into. She would just be happy if I'm happy type deal. Big crash. Big crash. Not bad, it's a good size update though, isn't it, I think. We need a fuel. Question is, over 500 miles to go, 26 hours left, 7 hours of driving, 12 o'clock. We could sleep. Should we sleep or should we drive in the dark? I'm easy. I'm thoroughly enjoying the nighttime drives at the minute. Yeah, it's quite a lot of changes. Yeah, it's good. You could go on that. What do you guys reckon? You want me to keep streaming in the dark or do you want some more daytime runs? I need fuel before we do anything. It's going to be the end one, isn't it? Nope. 3.29 a gallon as well, not bad. Simulator changes gears with no synchros. If only it does. You're talking about floating. You can float. Yeah, definitely. So I'll show you. I'll show you. It's cool. Let me angry. Let me get a. I'll get her asleep and I'll show you. You're still here, angry, yeah? Yeah, I'll show you. Right, so I'm assuming if I leave that on the screen, you can see my gear indicator, yeah? So if you check the top screen and then obviously watch the bottom screen as well. So basically, if I put the clutch in now, I'll get a gear, yeah? No clutch, no gear. No, he's talking about no synchro floating. So not being able to use the clutch. I'll show you, look. Right, so no clutch, no gear, yeah? So we're going to put the clutch in now. Right, and the truck's now rolling, yeah? If I take it out of gear, it's in neutral, right? If I try and go for a gear, it won't give me it. If I use the clutch now, clutch won't work. Well, it will once you move them, but look. So clutch won't work, you see. So like if I had the synchros turned on. So that's no synchros. Stop the truck. Go straight into gear. But you can always float the game. The game standard lets you float. See? Oh. Always the same when you're trying to show. Yeah, you can always float the game. I don't use any you know. Oh yeah, it does grind when you float as well, but I normally have the synchros turned on, so you can use the console, you can turn the synchros back on, right, so that's the synchros on now, so now we can use the clutch while we're driving, right, so see, clutch works, but also you can float it. So I'll put the jake on, and then no clutch. Give it a blip. Straight a second. Pretty cool, huh? There you go. So all you need to do in the game is turn on advanced shifting. Monitor. What's up there, bro? I'm using TVs if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I don't like the AB9, man. Not a fan. It's not as force feedback as it should have been. So I stretched myself to buy it as well, and I was so excited for it, and then yeah, not for me that. No, I don't like real. I don't like real dashes. Not a fan. See, with a real dash, you're stuck for it as well. So with a real dash, you're stuck with like the one dash for the rest of your life. Right now, I can jump in a Peterbilt and get a Peterbilt dash. I can jump in a Scania dash, jump in a Skyline or an aeroplane and have an aeroplane dashboard. Mine's attached to my screens, you see. It also means all my gauges work, everything works. Well, the screen's a 65 inch, it's 15 feet of screen, so it's a big old setup. But I built it to look like that, you know. Dead zones in the clutch. Whatever stock is, well, I don't fuck with anything like that. What you witnessed there with the clutch was me turning off the synchros. You do it in the config. No, you do a synchro command, I'll show you. So if you look at my command box here, so you can do a synchro command. See that command at the bottom there? So you do that H shift underscore synchronized space 0 and it'll turn off the synchros altogether, and you can't use the clutch once it's moving. Once the truck's rolling like this, the clutch won't work. Pixel, appreciate that. I've been doing it for a long time, like even setups going back to like 2017. I've been doing it for so long. I've learned a lot, but I am probably in the next sort of 12 months this setup's going to be getting scrapped, unfortunately. But I do love it. I'm just not in the situation to, one, have the space for it, and two, replace it. And this screen's broken. So once it dies eventually, I just can't afford to change them. So yeah, unfortunately we're going to be going back to smaller screens, which will be a noticeable difference, but we'll do the best we can. It don't matter, we'll still have it awesome, I'm pretty sure. What, for the screen? It's fucked, mate. Once it dies completely, that's when I'll change, you see. Oh, the whole setup? Nah, you're good, man. It's not, mate, it's not as out there as you think. What's hilarious is that costs more. Literally. Even though this has got 2 seats, that costs more. Only it took 4 days to build, like, because I built everything out of wood. It took 4.5 days from being empty space to being sat in it and driving. Yeah, I don't know the model number. Mine are the non-pros, unfortunately. Oh yeah, mine are the non-pros. It was a big mistake because I thought it was just the Hertz that was different, but it wasn't. It's the anti-glare is also different. You definitely want the pros if you're going to go down that route. But because with the new NVIDIA update you can't run 1440p 60 Hertz anymore, if that doesn't get patched, I mean, that would just bring the end to me using TVs anyway. Doing them for 300, yeah. So these are the 144 Hertz QLEDs, mini LEDs. I don't think you'll be able to get these for 300 yet. I don't think so. Yeah, when I come to it, like, I just want to try and repair as many problems as possible going forward, because I'm always going to want a truck, and I honestly don't think the answer's staying with TVs, unfortunately. If I had the money, yeah, fair dues, but I don't have the space either. It's like there's a few issues, you know. The adapters are expensive as well. I've just put a new set of adapters on mine. It was like £80 just for 3 adapters, you know. That's just so you can plug the bloody things in. I think so, Twitchy. We'll make do with what we can, and we'll make it awesome. Oh no, chat's come through enough, mate. I live off my stream now, so chat does more than enough. They don't need to do absolutely nothing. This is a life choice and a part of owning a setup. You gotta just do what you can with what you've got. Obviously I'll get some money back for the 2 side screens, but I couldn't sell the centre screen. Yeah, 43 monitors is kind of where I'm thinking of going, but it's fucking expensive, man, like £1,800. So yeah, I don't know. 32s would make the most financial sense, but probably the worst, like, scale and sense, you know. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. 43s is what I was on for 6 years. I was on 1080p 43s twice, and my dad was on 43s, and then I went to 4K 43s. Are you saying, yeah, Twitch and YouTube? Yep. Every day, man. Every day. When will I change? To be honest, what I'm probably going to do is start putting a bit of cash aside, and then we'll just milk it. I mean, these last 3 years, I'll stay on these for 3 years, you know. Yeah, I mean, the 43s were the sweet spot for me. I'm not willing to go down in wheel size now, because, you know, I've got like 4, 8, 12, 16, 2, 2, 4, $2,800 in steam wheels, all 16 inch. So like, I ain't willing to change steam wheel size. So 32s would just be too small, man. And don't get me wrong, I love my 27s when I had them, but I was on 14 inch wheels back then, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, we've had some gangster setups over the years. We've had all sorts, literally. Been very, very lucky to try and test different things. I say, like, even my desk right now, that's got a 48 inch OLED monitor on it, and it's been phenomenal. The only reason I want to stay away from the OLED is you can't really get matte OLEDs. And for what I do and the way that I record, I really want to go back to a matte screen. So, definitely. So the engine is the old Z-Mods 3176. Beautiful motor. It's a marine engine. It's lovely. A couple of different jakes on it. It's got the shotgun jake. Then stage 3. I'm on 157 Dakota, and we'll stay on 157 for quite a while. I'll be on 158 on my multiplayer at some point. As I say, Robert, I had 43s for over 6 years. All my original, like, 5 million view videos were all on 43s. I ran 43s for a long time. I sold them to one of my friends, my Samsung 43s, when I moved in here. Oh yeah, it's Zaz. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Hey up, Bob, how you doing? I had a smoke a little bit earlier so I could have a smoke with you when you come in, so yeah, there's a few bits in here. It's a full studio in here. So you've got the rear side of it. Obviously we built it all from wood, so yeah, it's a full studio. That'll give you kind of an idea of the side. It's a full platform lifted off the floor, and there's no bars or anything. All these walls were built by me as well. Everything's built to work, but the screens, I don't think people realise how much wasted space there is. Look at this. With the way that I record, there's so much wasted space, it's such a shame. And then obviously we've got me desk with the 2 PCs and then the other simulator as well. This sim's actually connected to here as well though. I run single screen on purpose so I can run it all off the biggest computer in the room, you know. It makes life easier. Not much left in that one, bro. My mind is on to get another drink. DD60, nice. The new 14 litre is nice. This is the 3176 here. This is an old engine. Been out for years. Not many people use it, to be honest. Yeah, it's. I love my man cave. I'll be sad to see this setup go, but move forward and yeah, make something better. Oh, the missus games in here as well, and the little one. Everybody uses this room, friends, family. Oh yeah, it's not just a me room. Yeah. I say one of the reasons why we're gonna. It is, yeah, the Marine 3176 here, yeah. It's one of the reasons why when this dies, I'm thinking of just scrapping this, going down to smaller, rotate it all and stick it in there, racing rig in there, and then we can put the 2 desk setups back up, and then it suits everybody then. Jackson's got somewhere to game, Mrs. has got somewhere to game, I've got somewhere to truck, I've got somewhere to race. Although we'll lose the whole wow factor, like whoa, it's massive, but we'll lose the passenger seat as well, but I don't think it'll ruin us, to be honest. Oh yeah, the screen's fucked. I don't think anyone believes me because once you warm it up, it's fine. I know, I don't have we're just in a 2-bedroom bungalow, so we don't have space. And we will be here for at least 5 to 10 to 15 years, I would hope. Because once we get financially stable and if we do well and she gets bonuses and moves up at work and stuff like that, and as a family once we start growing, I don't want to grow my outgoings, I want to keep my outgoings as low as possible. I want to grow life, not the outgoings. So I want to stay here as long as possible. It's the detached bungalow, it's perfect, it's rented so we don't have to worry about roof leaks or boilers or nothing like that. Pay your bill, it's pretty cheap, so and just enjoy it, you know. I've just got AC fitted as well, which is the best decision I ever made. My brain said buy another graphics card, but my heart said please put AC in, and oh my god, it's brilliant. Best thing I ever did, man. I thought it was going to be like $5 grand, like, to be fair. My favourite engine? Oof, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know if I've got a favourite. I'm a cat man. I do love cats, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's even better like in the UK because just no one's ever got it. I just thought it was going to be like stupidly expensive, but it's super quiet. It's great. See you soon, babe. Yeah, I'll come off when you's coming. So I paid about 4 years ago. I bought a portable one, you know, one of the big ones, but it was a big 12,000 BTU unit, which was about £600, right? And I had it for 4.5 years. Loved it. Put the pipe out the window or put it through the wall if you can. Great. Quite expensive to run, but did cool me down-ish and did a good job. So I thought £600, 5 years, I don't think that's that bad, 100 quid a year. You really can't argue with it, you know. So I was like, that's not bad at all. And then someone suggested actually getting an AC unit, you know, fitted outside with the unit on the wall. And I was like, oh, it's going to be thousands. £1,300 fitted. Does heat and does, it does heat and it does cold. Great. Like, fucking brilliant. So, really, really good. So yeah, it was 1,300 fitted. Fucking brilliant. If you've got concrete around the garage as well, just get a floor unit because it saves a bit of extra price. So, and if they can go out the garage straight to the floor, they don't need to run a lot of pipe, which again keeps the cost down. The more copper they've got to use, the worse it is. Yeah, I worked at a hardware store in the US, was high school, college, so many people. Yeah. Yeah, they really are. Oh, it's quite a big unit, like. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to. I'll be able to show you. So yeah, it's quite a big unit. Obviously, all the main gear's outside. So there she is. So yeah, it just sits up there. So the cool thing is when you close the curtain, obviously the AC stays in my side, and then whoever's working in the other side can just leave the room door open, which is perfect because most of the heat's built up down here, and obviously the whole ceiling in here is all. You won't be able to see, but all this is all sound deadening, which is obviously traps the heat, which is a bad thing. So yeah, it's one of them really. There we are. That's straightened back up for you. That should be fine. Well, I'll be able to tell by the by this camera. Yeah, that's not right. Oh. That should do, yeah. Perfect. Morning, bro. You were the HVAC tech installer. Oh, hell yeah. How to get the wheel perfectly aligned with a dash? What do you mean? I mean, I'm just on big screen, so it makes life a bit easier. I've never tried the 158 yet, bro. I like mods, so I won't be updating anytime soon. Oh, slow down, bitch. FOV, it could be. You might be talking about how the fact my wheel looks like it's not centered to the dash, even though obviously it is for me. I could read what he's asking, I don't know what he means, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I know, I've read the question, I just don't understand the question. Because on camera it doesn't look centered. I don't know if he was meaning like, why isn't it centered, or you know what I mean? A lot of people use Google Translate and it's some of the questions just don't come out well. Oh, it can be an issue. I mean, it's great these days because like chat's so quiet now. It makes life a lot easier to get to know people and to be able to have actual conversations with people. You know, once you drop under that sort of 500 people in chat, like throughout the world, because like most days we have about 150 in TikTok, around about the 100 in Twitch, and around about the 60, 70 in the YouTube. So once you start getting under that sort of 2 to 500 bracket, chat becomes a lot more manageable and more enjoyable in a way. Whereas back in the day when we were at a sort of 1,000, 1,500 chat viewer range, it was manic, man. It was just moving so fast. You become just a streamer then, and you have to just ignore chat, you know. Oh, you will. You never know, mate. You gotta remember, I've never ever tried to do well at streaming, ever. I've just ran with the times. Same as TikTok. My TikTok just blew up out of nowhere. That was a genuine accident. My YouTube was the same. Just time, man. You've already got like, you're already 10 times bigger than someone with like one person watching, you know? So asking how to align the view so it looks correct. The F4 menu is the answer if that's the case. Right, okay. I've not done anything in there, so I wouldn't know. I don't align anything. I set my field of view and that's literally it. See, the most common one we get is people saying, oh, your wheel should be over here so it's centered through your gauges. But anyone who's asking that question just doesn't have any common sense. This is the exact same as a real truck. Your steering wheel's spaced from your dashboard in real life. As soon as you move the centre over to here, it's naturally going to be off, and it should be off. There's a lot of boys who do this type of view who physically move the dash over, and it now to my head looks ridiculous. Like, honestly, if you go and watch some real truckers that have the camera here, you'll see exactly what I mean. It's yeah, it's weird, very strange. So it should be not lined up, because if I bring the camera over to here now, you'll see that it's deadly lined up, right in the centre. Everything lines up beautifully. So this corner that you can see here is there for me, because that's it, another foot to the left, you know. No, you can, but you want your wheel centered to your center screen. So my wheel is directly centered to the center screen, and then obviously from there, look. I don't think you realise. I could show you on a real truck, but I'll show you in here because it's easier. Oh, you'll see what I mean. So this is the GoPro center currently, yeah? So obviously it doesn't look like it lines up. This is where I sit. Now this is what I see. Couldn't be more centered if you tried. But yeah, this is what I see, you see? I can't see out the window because it's just truck. That's how much wasted screen you get, man. Yeah, all that wasted screen, it's insane. But yeah, it's cool, man. Obviously we've got chat and things up here. But yeah, it lines up literally dead. It's exactly the same as a real life. I realised one day when I was trying to move me view to kind of make it look centered, and I was watching someone's vlog, and I was like, shit, my sim's off by a mile because I've altered the left and right jaw on purpose to try and get it to line up better, and it should be off because that's just typical camera work, you know. Yeah, wasted screen's huge, man. It's the only way I can get this view for chat. If I sit further forward, chat won't see the mirrors or anything. Setup's 15 foot wide. No camera out there that's wide enough. I've even tried my 10mm full frame wide angle for my Nikon and still not wide enough. Unlimited seat movement, that is just right placement. Well, even better. So obviously I have to sit too far back, so chat, yeah, so I sit too far back so you guys can see both mirrors and everything, right? But well, the problem is when you start moving the seat back on unlimited seat movement, what happens is it'll start to clip through the chairs, yeah? So it'll clip through the seats in the truck and you end up with lines all over. Well, I reached out to Jasper as a customer, didn't tell him I was a streamer, he didn't know who I was, and he sent me this back. He took the seats out of the truck. So, and what's cool is he's left a 3D modelling on the outside view. So on the outside, if you look at my truck, I've got seats, but on the inside there's no seats. He removed them for me. So I was like, fucking mint. Absolutely sick. Yep. Well, I told him about the problem about being on big screens and needing to have a big wide view, and he said, yeah, nee bosh, and then just fired it over. Yeah, super cool, dude. Yeah, he's a really good dude, man. See, the other problem you have with the big screens, and I've noticed this on quite a few people who are shooting 4K at the moment. That guy who's got the Volvo simulator, he runs a 4K £1,000 camera. Beautiful, but again, same fucking problem. He's on 65, so his screens are miles away like mine to give you that depth. And his camera's really sharp up to about here, and then the screens are blurry. So I think once I get over the size drop and losing some of my setup like the seat and things, I think the going with the 43s, bashing them as close as I can, and going with a bit more angle because we'll have no reflection to worry about, I think we'll be able to get it great. And I'm going to do door hinges as well, so I'm going to do the the ball bearing hinges on the monitors, so we can pull them in for doing like head camera stuff. So do a few head camera stuff, so we'll be able to pull the screens in and change the field of view slightly. Yeah, definitely, I think it'll pay off in the long run, I think, personally. And then also seeing the family behind me gaming away in the room, because they can actually get in, that's going to be worth it as well. So yeah, I think it'll be worth it long term. Why is everyone so negative about gauges and stuff? Crazy. Everything has to be broken. So if you plug some gauges in, right, and then you bend the cable or you send them across the pond to the UK, some things break. So I haven't I haven't had them on for 6 days. So 6 or 7 days I haven't had them on. I basically, long story short, every time I did this, it would lock the whole computer up. So I've unplugged them for now to see if it was causing the issue. You've got to remember, I run like 40, well, just over 40 USBs. So it was one of them situations where I run like 20 USBs on here and 20 on the other setup. So it's like, there's a lot of shit going on, so I was just unplugging shit left, right and centre, trying to find a solution. Currently, whatever I've unplugged seems to be working phenomenally. Hasn't locked up in over a week now. I've had minimal issues with it, so either tomorrow or Thursday I'm going to bang them back in. I've only got to lift the floor and plug them in. I could do it today, really. I'm just being lazy. Still got like 4 hours left on the stream, so I might plug them back in today. I miss them. I generally love the gauges, but as I say, I was having a fucking nightmare. Oh, the Jake sounds good being in, yeah. Can't work out where the fuck then. Jesus. Yeah, I use 4. So there's, I think there's 16. So there's 16 plugged in on this one, and then I think there's around about the same on this one. So you'll be probably looking at around about that range, that sort of like 40-ish range, 35 to 40, something like that. It'll be somewhere like that. Gonna try and get my camera back to where I had it now. Oh, that's about right, isn't it? It was a bit high, Jesus. Right, send it there. The truck mod is Jasper's W900, and the engine is Z-Mod's 3176A. Really nice. Nearby a powered hub for my new tablet, yeah. So I run Sabrent hubs. So they're about 80, around about 80 to 100 pounds. Never cheap on a hub. It'll just create nightmares for you. You will have a nightmare. My setups have always been so big, I can't fit everything into the hub. It's just impossible. Sorry, everything into the PC. It's just impossible. So it's one of them situations, man. Right, I'll build some air pressure. Go and see the family. They're just getting home, I think. I've got a funny guess. Have we got family? Yes, we do. Right, let's go and see the fam. I'll be 2 seconds. You little cutie. Oh. Alright, let's send it then. Mods this, it's a paid mod, so this is the what mod is this? I think it's the Jaspers, so it's the Jaspers w900. That's what it is. Alright. So, where are we at next? I don't think we're not loaded yet, are we? Or are we? No, we're not. Yeah, the Jaspers is so nice, man. It really is. I really enjoy the Jaspers, man. It's I'm not a big W9 guy. Like I'm a huge Pete guy. Love me Pete's, man. Big Pete guy. Oh, that makes life easy. Oh man, the Jaspers is such an underrated truck. It's an early access truck, you see, so it's one of them where like a lot of people are put off by it. Got my favourite lowboy on as well. Roger's lowboy from Pizza. Don't spend much time on the outside, but it's just nice to see it, isn't it? I agree, yeah, there'll be an update out for 158, bro. It's version lock, so you'll have to just re-download PNG. Oh, my bad, bro. I rolled. I want to get away from the train, bro. Oh, we're gonna have to send it. Sorry, cat. The trailer was hanging over where the train was, man. I was like, I'm not staying there. Hell yeah. On the road. Enjoying the sounds, man, it's sick. Right, back to simulation. I'm never in the outside view, bro, like, honestly. Yeah, never in the outside view. How's the new update? I have no idea. I'm addicted to mods, so I don't do updates. I normally miss 2 or 3 updates out. I was on 154 all the way up until 157, so... it's interior sounds, and so yeah, if you want this sound, if you want that, you need the interior sounds from Z Mods, which is about a $3 mod. Kenworth and Peterbilt ones. You need the common file, which is free, and then you need the audio framework plugin, which is also free. So to get them sounds on Pete and Kenny's, it costs about $6. Works on it's optional as well, so it works on servers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I did 154, I missed 155 and 156, and then I went to 157, but I had to rebuild the whole profile from the ground up. So I'll do the same on this one. I say the next big update for me is multi-core performance. You know, because you're going to be talking about doubling your FPS possibly, so yeah, I definitely, when they do any sort of updates like that, I'll be jumping on it straight away, but... Oh, really? It was fucking green, bro. Man just laid me on my side. That tanker driver. What a dick. Man was like, yo, lie down. And this is why you need truck tools, because AI are stupid. paying for that damage. Get fucked on that one. How do I re-download PNG? Because there is no place on his site to do it. I've never bought it from his website. Mine's all through a link through Facebook, so I don't know. Thank God for the jet brake, boys. I only got slowed down there. Definitely getting paid by the load. You're not wrong there. 1,000 mile left. I don't know where we are. I don't know where we are on the business today. I'm not too sure. How are we looking? My jobs are, yeah, my jobs are low. What we like on the player today? That's weird. Oh, there we go. Not showing anything, bro. Very strange. Oh, there we go, there we go. Sorted now. Wow. 30,000 mile behind this month, boys. Oofed. Boys are killing it. They ain't going easy on me this month. Have we got any like die-hard Kenworth boys in that don't own the Jasper's truck? Any die-hard Kenny boys? Haven't been in for a while. How I moved in, has she? Yep. She's working right now, that's why the curtain's shut. I'll show you something sick with this truck, right? So I'm a huge paid mod guy, pretty much own all paid mods that are available. The one thing I've never seen is something that this truck does really, really well. And it's very, very simple. I imagine if you're used to free mods, this type of, a lot of the small things on this truck probably won't bother you, but I love details, mate. I'll show you something on this truck. So sick. Ah, okay, East, I've got you. It was on sale for ages. It was like $20. Yeah, I'm a 389 boy, me, all day, every day. I'll show you something. I'll go to the red spanner up here. I'll show you. Some of that should be on all trucks, and it's very simple. It probably won't impress most of you, but it impressed me. So we use economy mods on here, so we'll do a 1,000-mile job and get like 3 grand. So like we play with a realistic economy mod, so I can't. But a lot of my trucks are quite stock because I can't afford to update them. Even though I'm 200 days into this profile, I'm still broke. Alright, here, check this out. Right, so one of the things that always bothered me was, you know, when you're trying to paint your truck, so you want to put like a gangster paint job on, right? I don't think we've got any paint jobs, have we? No. Got any paint jobs in it? Oh, no. But, you know, when you want to put a paint job on, right? And you want your chassis to be painted. So, say I wanted this truck red. And then I want, like, the chassis painted separately. So you spend all this time trying to find a paint job where you can split the chassis to the truck. Check this out. Come on. Did it crash me? No. So you can come in here, click on this, paint it whatever colour you want. Why isn't all truck mods like this? Like, why? Why is that not a thing? I've never ever seen it on any other truck mod. Like, I've never seen it. It's stupid. But yeah, this truck's super clean. So it's an early access truck. So you've only got the two sleepers right now. You've got all the different wheelbases, which are awesome, and then mod wise, it's got a lot in it. I mean, everything's moddable on it. You can literally change whatever you want. Super nice truck, super clean. We still got no brake lights on ours. I feel like I took them off for some reason. Yeah, we might need to stick some brake lights on, boys. Yeah, like check this out. Simple things like this, look. Just paint it whatever colour you want. Loads of parts are like that on here. Like, loads of parts are like that. Super sick, man. Yeah, I love this truck. It's just, it's the attention to detail that I like. And it is super detailed, man. Like, really detailed. Look at the cable spring and that. I love stuff like this. You boys probably don't, but yeah. Very clean. Very nice truck. Yeah, it should be a basic game thing. It's really, really nice. I've never seen it on any other truck either. And it's a beta truck. Yeah, what I was showing you earlier, look. Man took the seats out for me. Right, and then left them in on the outside. So when I take photos, I've still got seats. Oh. And big respect for that. Oh man, the detail in this truck, it will be a $70 to $80 truck. That's exactly what it will be. You go look at the Dom's 379, that's the same sort of thing this is going to be. Just Jasper's w900, mate. Same guy that sells the wheels and that as well. I don't know if it's still on sale or not. Please buy the game. No, I'm good. It's only like $5 to buy. Currently $34, yeah. I really respect him for it. He's kept the price down. I mean, the Brute built 379 is like $70, $80 truck, man. Or something around that region. Yeah, I just bought it from a chrome shop. So it's a 30-inch extension for a real truck. Recommend it on anything less than like a big boy shifter, because it'll struggle. It's full steel, so it's heavy as shit. Yeah, $34 is crazy, man. I think I got it for under that, like $28 or something like that. Great mod. Updates on it are coming quite nice and cleanly as well. Like, he's not hammering the updates, but he's not being slow with it either, you know. I think, boys, 10 o'clock and it's dark. Holy. Yeah, I haven't tried this trailer park because I've got about 100 trailers that I use. And yeah, I haven't gone down the Great Dane one, but Brian Modmaker, B4 Art, so B, the number 4, and then ART, insane trailers. Brian Modmaker, if you're in the detail, that man's stuff is fucking crazy work, like crazy work. His trailer detail is like the best in the business, man. Oh no, Pitts is lowboy that I'm hauling right now, like crazy work. Yeah, they will be. Any map mod's going to be broken for the new update. sponsored trading or... I don't know, bro. I was going to ask, isn't that heavy for a shift? Yes, it would be, yeah. This shift is just real strong, like real strong. It's a CNC billet airlock shifter, and it's just, honestly, it's still strong. Bear in mind, this is metal, this is metal, this is steel. I converted this to a metal skirt and a metal top. So it's 30 inches long and it's still strong. Like, it's crazy. Hey John boy, how you doing, man? Can we see the detail on the... What, on the... Yeah, absolutely, yeah, 100%. Yeah, no issues. On the trailer, yeah, it's right here. I've got it on the back of us now, I'll show you. This is the pizzas. And the pizzas is pretty detailed. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, I love looking at mods, man. Love it. Well, should we go into... We'll go into photo mode so we can actually see. No one rain, bro. Oh no. Give me a nice cloudy day. Yeah, so this trailer's got some mega detail, man. So like even all the tie down points as well. But yeah, the detail in this trailer is insane. Obviously I've got it painted black, so it makes life a bit harder, but yeah, look. Beautiful trailer this. Obviously with all the custom loads and that as well. See all the airbags flicked up. This thing is detailed, man. I love shit like that. Don't get me wrong, the John Ruder stuff's good, but like this shit's just insane. It's the same as the truck though. The truck's got some dirty detail in it. Can't really get underneath it because I've got a black chassis at the minute, but yeah, this thing's filthy. The detail in it's insane. Same as the Jasper's wheels though. No matter how close you get. Like, it don't matter where you go, like look in the wheel well. Like, who's ever gonna see that? Like, you know what I mean? Crazy. Yeah, it's so nice, man. Beautiful work. Yeah, lovely. Love detail stuff like that, and it's the same with the just seeing as all while we're talking. I haven't really got a lot of trailers on the go right now, but it's the same as like if you look at like the Demco. So this is a Brian Modmaker trailer, and this thing's the same, man. Like this thing is filthy clean. Like it really is. All the bolts, all the details. Like it's so clean. He's got some beautiful mods. To the point where you can see the welding actually on the body parts. You know what I mean? So yeah, this guy knows how to build a trailer, man. W9, we wrote the Pete off, so like detail, man. If I'm gonna pay for it, I want it to be nice, you know what I mean? Yeah, I love a high detail truck. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, some of the mod makers are fucking brutal with the pricing, but the problem is, in the world, it's only worth what the person's willing to pay. Like, at the end of the day, if someone's willing to pay $300 for a truck, then it's worth $300. Simple as that. Customers make the price, unfortunately. What's that sound? Got like an air sound. What the hell is it? Yeah, it is. What is that? It is like an air sound, isn't it? That's weird. It's just when you're moving. Just didn't notice it before. Ah, Biggs, you'll enjoy it, bro. You ordered your button box and that nice, yeah, you'll enjoy it. No, it's gone now. Listen. No, it was some sort of... Yeah, I don't know what it was. No, it wasn't that. No. I can hear the wind, like I can hear the wind, but it was some sort of like just constant. It was weird. It was like this. It was like that all the time. Yeah, very strange. Oh, it's gone now. I wouldn't build a setup like this for anybody, mate. I don't build people's stuff. It's not worth the risk if I break it, dude. I just fitted a hard drive for someone in a Rockstrix alley at Christmas, and when I went to move the power cable, I literally touched it. It was already faulty. Fucker came off from the motherboard and broke the unit. It cost me 500 quid to get him another one. Because I couldn't prove that I didn't break it. So... is what it is, man. But yeah, I won't do stuff for people anymore. I'm not insured, so it's like it's not worth the risk. Literally like 4 days before Christmas as well. I was angry for a few days, that's for sure. Yeah, it was just when I went into photo mode and came back. I don't know. Seems alright now. I only recognised it because that noise wasn't there before, you know? Super strange. Nah, it's not worth it, Biggs. I'm sorry, man. I recognise the sound straight away. mean, ATS Accessories is where I buy most of my stuff from. Literally, my whole setup is from there. Headset. You helped build his computer over Discord. Yeah. Hey Mandy, how you doing, man? You all good? Yeah, you've ordered everything. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I built this over a long time. The tablet app is TruckSim GPS. It's all one word. It's a website, trucksimgps.com. Not available to download for free yet, but you can pay towards the early access, and you'll get access to it. It's a Patreon payment of £5 or £6 a month or whatever it is. Yeah. Streaming the rig PC, nice man. Best way to do it, man. Oh, my bad. The t-shirts, it's on my merch store, so you would need to go to Twitch or YouTube and then do, you gotta do !point merch and then you'll get access to the merch store. Gotta work in this 6 joystick on the new profile. Yeah, doing it, wish there was an easier way. Yeah, I don't use the 6 one, I only use 4 in game, the rest all through joy the key. Just find it easier, man. Yeah. A learning curve to get, you know, how to use it, but once you've dialed it in, it's mint. resi, that's not good, man. Yeah, Joy the Key, you can make profiles and stuff. So like, one of the reasons I got into Joy the Key in the first place wasn't because I ran out of USBs to say. It was because some of my shifters run different wiring harnesses. So some are on the new one and some are on the old one. I swap my shifters 2 or 3 times a day if I fancy it. So I like to be able to just take the shifter off, plug it in and go. I want to keep remapping it all the time, which is annoying. So I mapped all the USB boxes through Joy the Key all to Z and C, and then I changed the config to Z and C on the splitter and the range, and now I just plug a shifter in and go, and it works. Same as the sim racing rigs on Joy the Key as well. All the steam wheels are different brands. Some are USB, some are Simmagic, some are Horser, some are GSI. So I've just mapped all the paddles and all the buttons to AS, WD, that type of thing. And then when I just plug it in, it just goes. They all work off the same keyboard, so it works well, man. Building PCs, the PC market wasn't hot. Oh, same here, man. I really enjoy building PCs. It's called Joy to Key. It's basically turn joysticks into keyboards, basically. Keyboard functions, you know. What's up, there you go, there you go. They're not working like it should be working. It's bad. It ain't gonna come back down, it's only gonna climb. It's quite worrying for the future, man, because it's like, well, where do you go from there, you know? Still going up, well, last time I looked. Crashing problems? Nah. 158 will be very stable. If you turn all your mods off, it'll run fine. 100%. Just people not updating the profiles properly. Stuck in the office. Yeah. I'm not on 158, I'm on 157. No interest in 58 at the moment. Maybe long term I'll go at some point. Yeah, is that each, I'm assuming? Yeah, that's crazy. That's mental, that. Still in trend. Got all the boys in tonight. I'm tempted to plug my gauges back in, see if they're alright. Now we got all the bullshit software out. All the talk about them today has got me interested, man. Problem is, if it locks the computer up, that'll be the stream done, so I'm very tempted not to. I don't know what it is, bro. I pulled fucking shit tons out because it was so unstable. I mean, it is a fucking huge resource hog. When we used to use it back in the day, it generally always seemed to run really well. I was quite shocked at how bad it did run. I didn't have any Windows issues. I've not had any Windows update issues. Ever since I went to 11, nothing. I read all these things and I'm like, I've had no problems. Like the NVIDIA update fucked me hard, and then I had something was fucking disconnecting, causing me a problem. But yeah, I mean, physical like Windows problems, I generally haven't had any. Interfering with my apps. What do you mean? So when I went back, the first sort of PC issues that started happening was the day we installed TeamSpeak, right? And then the other issue I had is every time I do this, PC would crash. I'd get 2 disconnects and the PC would hard crash. Bear in mind, that had been going on for nearly 3 months. So I honestly don't think it was Windows related personally, but that's what you think it was, then up to you, man. Funny how I haven't backdated Windows or anything and everything runs fine, as long as I keep everything unplugged. Now I don't run expansion cards, don't like them, I just run proper hubs. Hiya Deb, how you doing, man? Going to the bit of Switzerland, what really? Through his website? Wow. Yeah. I just use a good hub. I use a Sabran hub, they're about $120. 16 port powered. Great. If you don't need 16 ports and you can get away with a 7, go with the Anchor one. The Anchor one's great. I used it for like 7 years. Yeah. Oh, 16 ports are awesome, man. Mad, so you're using 16 USBs plus more. Crazy, my setup doesn't even use that many. Yeah, there's a lot. Holy. Oh, 11, no, I'm talking about country. But he's using an expansion card, plus he's using a full 16 port Sabran hub. That's a lot. I mean, mine's a lot, but I have a lot of USBs. Oh no, we're talking about the big boy Sabran hub. Fucking brilliant. Yeah, it's great. I moved away from Anchor because the Anchor was 10 and then, sorry, it was 7, and then I moved on to the, so good. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm on 16 USBs on this rig, and then the Stream PC separate. Yeah. I'm the same, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, then cameras 16, 17, 18, plus the other rig should be another 12, I think, so there's 30. So we have a lot plugged in here. Next, the other rig's 3 button boxes, handbrake, shifter, pedals, wheel, gauge display, USB display, so yeah, same. The monster thing will never work. I did that for like 7 years. Honestly, the amount of performance you lose is brutal. Did it for years, man. It's one of the reasons I went with the 3090s and that, because I was like, oh, just keep building the biggest, baddest CPU, GPU, but the clunkiness and the performance loss is huge. Like, honestly, it's quite surprising. But it also depends how often you stream as well. If you're only streaming twice a week or so, I wouldn't bother. Yeah, 7 or 8 years I scared away from bloody stream PCs. Best thing I ever did. Now every setup in the house has got a stream PC. Honestly, it's so cheap to do now. I mean, insane. You have a 3090, it's a nightmare. What's the matter with it? Yeah, I mean, you don't lose like performance from the GPU, you only lose performance from the CPU. When I hook up my fourth monitor ultra wide, any graphic intensive on it will hard lock your PC. Oh, okay. Broken card. Yeah. Yeah, just he'll have some sort of problem. Some sort of stress load. We had a 980 Ti that used to do that. Yeah. Yeah, but you'll find, like, what you'll find is once you start cranking it up, you'll have an issue. That's a broken memory module, or it'll be heat possibly. It could be heat actually. 3090s are renowned for heat. The biggest problem with doing anything other than just gaming on your PC with this particular game, when you start streaming, it's got nothing to do with the GPU or anything, it's purely the CPU, because this game only has one core. So if you've got a 25 core CPU, you can only use one. So as soon as that one core's pinned and you start using more CPU, you start losing massive performance in this game. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I've got an EVGA for the Win 3 3090 on the desk. That's on water, not liquid water. It's great. It used to be a nightmare. And then I've got my dad's 3090 Ti in the stream PC. And then I've got another spare 3090 sitting in the bathroom in a computer. So I went all that time. I tried getting a 3090 and I ended up with fucking 3 of them. The Ti was quite a bit quicker actually. It was surprising. I just know where to put it, bro. I just use it to rest my phone on and shit. There's one in the boot of my missus' car as well. Her PC's in the back of the car. It's got nowhere to bring it in, so it's now just an ornament in the boot of a car, like. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 in my loft as well. Yeah, well, I work from home, so the house is in full use for a lot of hours. So yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, my general energy when I first moved in, I wasn't streaming. It was around about £110 a month. That was about 4 or 5 hours gaming a day. It obviously includes an electric shower. Everything in the house is electric. Cooker's electric, you know. So it's about £110 a month, which really wasn't bad just for me. But when I started full time, my bill went straight to like 180, 190 a month. But that's 250 hours a month. I don't think it's that bad. Not running 5 screens and 2 PCs all day, every day, pretty much. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me. Yeah, well, the UK we don't have it, you see. I've got it now. Yeah, 100 and, like, I was about £100-ish a month just for, I live on my own, but that's 24 hours a day I'm in the house. I never leave, pretty much. I don't have a car, I don't drive or anything, so. But it's not bad. That would be, what, about $170-ish. So, it's not bad, but it is a small house, it's just a 2-bed. Our bed, like, now my missus lives here, our bedroom is in the living room. Supposed to combine them to what, bro? Combine the two PCs. Yeah, I can imagine, man. This room was sitting anywhere from 28 degrees to 36 degrees pretty much the whole year. It was bad, it was real bad. We need fuel again, bro, holy. Just drove past the full fuel station. Hello Vest, how you doing, bro? Hopefully we don't run out of fuel, boys. Yeah, I mean, it's just obviously I had a really bad month last month, mate, if I'm being brutally honest with you, and I took a week off to move the missus in, so I just need to be alive at the moment. One, because I want to be, don't get me wrong, but also I physically need to be, so. Yeah, I'm not being a prick, I'm just very honest. I don't hide now around here, I haven't got the memory to lie, so. Yeah, it's just one of them, mate, you know, just try and keep everything open and honest. I am tempted to plug them in though, but yeah, just to see what happens. But they properly like locked the PC up last time. I only did it like 3 or 4 times where I couldn't get the PC back on, but it's kind of weird, man. Like locking me at like 12 frames and shit, it was super strange. But again, there was a lot of shit on the computer as well. I only wiped it like 6 months ago, so I know it's not bad. I don't do anything on this computer. I don't download anything, I don't do server stuff on here, I do nothing. I do all the server stuff on the laptop, you see. Because then I have to join the server on here the same way as everyone else. Then I know if there's a fault. Yeah, I know. I mean, I like how loose the connections are in the back now. Personally, I think I've knocked it when I've been under the floor. I think I've knocked it with my shoulder or something and just snapped the connection out. Personally, is what I think. Did we forget to go in for fuel? Because you started talking to me. Fuck, I did. I just ran out as well. Bugger. Not bad. I knew I was meant to be following the sat nav for a certain reason. I was too busy locked in talking to you boys. have to do emergency fuel, which is going to cost me more money, mate. We've had a bad day today. I'll push it up to 12 o'clock. Right, then what I'm going to have to do is... Come on, girl. I have to do an illegal U-turn. Go back to the fuel station we just missed. Blame Alan? Can't blame Alan, man. Everyone always throws Alan under the bus, innit? Right, it's the first thing they do. Alright, babe? You still working? You got long left? Alright. How long's that for you then? Oh, wow. You only just got on, have you? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. You have another out yet. Right. Just don't want to get like, stiff and that, you know what I mean? Could be alright for an hour, I suppose. Hey, son, yeah, it's going well, bro. Yeah, no complaints at the minute. None at all, man. Yeah, no complaints at all, man. Right, I'll let's chuck these gauges back in and we'll see what she does. See if she freaks out. Gotta be right. Well, it's worth a try. I've been wanting them back in for ages. I just need to not touch them, which is easier said than done. So I've got the triple gauges for the dash as well, which I might start using when I go smaller screens. Yeah, I always liked having them because I've got his triple gauge in the cupboard, and I've never used it for so long, and I always hated the fact that I didn't use it. I generally did love it, you know. So yeah, it was actually nice to finally get something for the rig where I can actually use it, you know, which is lovely. Seems alright. Oh. Come on, girl. Yeah, it is them disconnecting. It's this one. Definitely, I can hear it. Yeah, so like, it doesn't seem too bad though. I hold it to the right. Should be alright. At least I know it is definitely them. Right, we'll get them working. Yeah, they'll go quick. As I say, don't judge mine because mine mine have took some abuse by me. So yeah, don't be judging mine. Right. See what she does. Oh, can't run 13 speed anymore now either. Gauges don't do 13, you only do 18. So we'll hit a red spanner when we get a chance. Yeah, so running PNG, better raindrops, and then weather 3.5 from SES, the SES forum with the extra light pack and all that shit, the advanced lighting. It's really good. Love the setup, cheers bro. It's all about the change soon, man. The next year, over the next year, she'll be a bit different. Hi, welcome back Andrew, man. Do you want my honest opinion though, right? Although I love the gauges, I know one of the guys talking about buying them. I wouldn't. Especially if you're addicted to trucking. When you get a chance, when you're next on your G29, right? When you drive down a straight road, wobble your G29 like this. Your truck will start twitching all the way down the road. You need to get onto a better wheel than that, bro. I don't know if you've got it yet. I know you said you were going to go Moser, but you've got to go onto a better wheel. You'll notice a huge difference, massive difference. Ah, okay. Yeah, just don't forget to put it on 1800. Yeah, put it on 1800 degrees of rotation. Yeah, R9 V3, yeah, I loved my R9, I just kept fucking breaking it. When they turned around and told me to hot glue some fans to it. I was like, yeah, you're good mate, take your R3, your R9 and shove it up your ass. So I bought an R12 and then eventually got in contact with Sim Magic and they were like, oh, we'll send you whatever you want if you want to try it. And I was like, well, I don't do reviews, I don't do videos, I just use shit until it breaks. So I yeah, that's fine. So I was like, mint. Yeah, awesome dude, well, go for it then. I mean, as I say, although I had such a nightmare with the Moser equipment, I don't like try and put anyone off it. It's definitely a good ecosystem to go for. I just started to realise quite quickly, I feel like they're focusing on new products and quantity of new products versus quality of products, in my personal opinion. I bought a lot of my Moser stuff myself as well, on top of them sending me stuff, so I've got the right to voice my own opinion. I don't work with them or anything, so I don't want to talk shit about them, but I broke 3 shifters, broke 2 wheelbases, so it's like, you know, it is what it is. Oh, it's way better, yeah, oh, I bet. The Moser stuff's great. It really is. It's just, the hard thing for me was I went from a belt driven, right, which is meant to be shit. I went from a belt driven Fanatic V2.5, 8 Newton meter, to an R9. And the biggest difference was the 1800 degrees of rotation. But the force feedback was worse. Like, and I'm not joking. The detail in the force feedback was definitely better on the 2.5, which is mad. So it was just one of them things where I didn't notice a massive difference. Maybe if I'd have gone straight to the R16 or something, you know, but yeah, I don't blame you on that, Drew. Absolutely, man. Thought so. You don't need it, bro. You honestly, you don't need it. Appreciate the heartbeat, Santos. Thank you, man. They work, but they're broken, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, as soon as you touch out, they'll disconnect, you see. You can hear them disconnecting, so... Right? Luckily, with whatever we did to the computer, it's not affecting the PC at all now, which is mint. But yeah, there's definitely a broken... Something's broken down the back end of it, so... What motor are you using? It's the Z-Mods 3176A, to the older Z-Mods engine. Torn between getting a new wheel or getting a new dedicated driving frame, multi-screen setup. That's personal. That's personal choice. That one, dude. I can't help you there. I'm sorry. Is your button box? Yes. Well, no. This one's buyable. The one on the left, which was made to bolt onto this one, which it does. It slides on, so this is all one piece now. This was custom made by the guy who makes this and sells it. There's an ATS Accessories Patriot XO. Yeah, I do love the weather 3.5, man. I mean, 600 plus skyboxes. I mean, what's not to love, you know what I mean? Mental. Yeah, absolutely insane. Right, so while TikTok's quieting down, I'm going to dip away from TikTok. I'll catch you boys up tomorrow. Trucking, possibly a bit of multiplayer I think we talked about tomorrow. But yeah, trucking tomorrow. I'll find out if Ricky's up for a bit of multiplayer. He probably will be. So yeah, I'll catch up with you on multiplayer trucking tomorrow. Much love TikTok. Have a good one, man. Peace out. Yes, no. So full PNG with the street lights and the weather and everything. Then obviously weather 3.5 over the top of that. And then obviously the raindrops over the top of that, you know. What's up with your face, Alan? Oh, it's been dead today, bro. 20-30 all day. Yeah, very, very quiet. Oh yeah, PNG will either crash or it just won't load if you don't put the weather in. It's load order how you get one mod to work and one not to work, you know. Yeah, I've got the gear indicator turned off because the downside to the gauges is they only work with 18 speed. It won't show 10 speed, it won't show 13 speed, which always kind of bothered me a little bit, but it is what it is. Better than the hardware being there, bro. It's hard, isn't it? Green, thank God. I was going to shift the red light quickly, but it went green. Information about weighing in, I don't know, I've never used it, bro. One, I've never used 158, and two, I use this little blue thing here on the windscreen. It'll go red or green depending if I'm getting weighed on it. I don't run this, you see. I have that turned off. Do we need fuel? No, I just need red spanner, innit? I want to put an 18 back in it so I can use my gauges. Are you staying on to the end of your shift straight away, babe, eh? Right. So I was needing a wee, so I was going to have a smoke. I'm assuming you're not having one with me. You don't. I'm not going to force you into spending time with me. It's fine. Someone on stream might want to spend time with you. I can find you someone new. No issues. Do you want me to put you up for advertisement? No? I don't mind. Great advert. Puts out only when she wants to. Blows instead of sucks. Like, literally useless. Oh, is that your dog? Sorted. 18 speed. Jobs are good. Did forget to change it though. Put the right gearbox in now. Didn't select the right button. Bosh. Gotta get this truck fixed one day, man. What's up, babe? What's Hall doing? Huh? Oh. Fuck you boys, man. Like 12 cops in the bloody... And green, like, and red are real fast. Oh, John, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Man, I'm very sorry to hear that, John. sorry to hear that, mate. Oh, it's bloody hell. Two pets in 2 days. Jesus Christ. Oh, the dog was 13. Oh, wow. I mean, that's a good age, mate. It really is. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, 13's a good age. It must do. It must do. Yeah, it's just what we were talking about the other day, man. Terrible. Yeah, sorry to hear that, bro. Pretty broke today, boys. I'm down to $302 in the bank. Still got 25 miles to go. Yeah, I've got you there, John. Yeah. Yeah, I'm well, I'm not thinking about it. I am actually going to do it, I think. Yeah, no rush to do so. Just want to kind of set some sort of plan in motion for when the screen finally dies, which it will. And then, yeah, just send it and see, you know. Oh yeah, this one's been broken for about 3 or 4 months now. So it's hang on. Yeah, so it takes every day I put it on. Takes about 20 minutes or so to warm up. It's weird. So every day it looks like this. Every day. Like this was only like 2 days ago. So obviously the line's actually changing it as well. Super strange, and then boom. That was it, 20 minutes later. On. done this for like 3 months now, so it's obviously broken. Like, there's no point in burying your head in the sand and worrying about it. I'm more than sure it's some sort of moisture damage. And whenever I say that, everyone jumps on there, oh, dehumidifier, blah de blah de blah. No. So at the end of the day, I had this window behind here, literally. There's about a gap this big. I had it wide open for 2 years. Rain, snow, pour, everything. Purely and simply just because the room got too hot. Even with the portable AC, and I couldn't get the room cool. In the summer it was even worse, so the back of the screen physically got wet quite regularly. And there was I put a blind over it and I did my best to try and, you know, solve it the best I could, but it's just what is what it is. So hence why when I found out it was finally broken, I didn't go out and replace it. I went out and got AC fitted to the room, so now the window's permanently shut. That's why I did it the way I did it, you know. Yeah, so I would like to try and knock out a load of I could push to go 65s, would be a struggle to afford it. The 65s would be about £500-600 more than the 43s, which is crazy to think 43-inch screens being like, what, £1,800. I mean, it's ridiculous, but it does solve a lot of issues. It'll free up some space in the room, which will make life easier for me and for the family as well. It will stop the reflections, stop the DisplayPort adapter problem, which are £80 a set, which is ridiculous. I'm on like my 3rd or 4th set altogether. So it'll stop that, it stops the reflections, lowers the heat problem, you know, obviously frees up you some space. Don't have to worry about the connection problems, just turn it on and it should just fire up because it's a PC monitor. So there's a lot of benefits to it, a lot of benefits. So couple of negatives, obviously, won't look as wow, won't feel as big inside. For me, it won't be that much different other than just losing the passenger seat, you know. So probably won't be for a year or two. I mean, I'll go until this doesn't turn on anymore. I'm not in a rush to do it. I just want to make a decision and get ready for it, you know. Oh shit, that's a low ground, that is, boy. He's a low ground, boy. There's a lot of benefits. 55s I would love to, but you would have to stay with TVs. So I think I would like to take the chance now to get away from them after many of years. I don't think I'll enjoy them more, no, because the physical size of sitting in this is amazing, but it's just there's more positives to it, you know what I mean? Some days I don't get live for 4 hours because I'm trying to get the fucking screen on, or I'm trying to get the adapters to work, you know. It's just the other scary thing is NVIDIA released an update to the drivers the other day, and if you use DisplayPort adapters, it won't let you span 1440p at 60 Hz. It'll only give you 24 Hz. The 24 FPS on this is stupid. So obviously they'll patch it, they probably will fix it, but the worrying thing is one day you could be stuck like that. You know, especially when this game gets a bit more modernised, if they make you update your driver to play the game, you can't update your driver because you'll be stuck on 24 frames. So I would just like to call it a day and get away. And then one of the other big reasons I would like to go smaller, well, not like to, but I'm going to be kind of forced to. There's a lot of boys that stream on 55s and 65s, a few lads that I watch. Some of them are streaming on 4K cameras and should be crisp as hell. But the issue you're always going to have is your camera is, if I was in the shop more, your camera's going to pick me up and make me nice and sharp. It's going to make this nice and sharp. Great. Problem is, the screen should be here. If the screen was here, it would be very, very sharp. However, still can't reach it. So because you've got that depth, yes, it gives you that kind of feel, but always going to be blurry. It doesn't matter what you do with it. Even if you get a decent camera and run an aperture of like maybe 16, or it's going to be very dark, then you're going to have to use a shit ton of ISO, which again gives you more noise. So I would like to do camera, but I think I'm going to go with the screens first, because fixed the room. That was the aircon done now. Job sorted. Mrs. has got somewhere to work. That's done. So next step will be sort the screen and go from there. It does mean obviously the sim rig will need a rebuild, unfortunately. Screen dies tomorrow, do I have a backup plan? Yes and no. So I have a second simulator which is single screen, so I can use that. And then I have the other option of move this screen to here and then just stream on one screen, you know. And is what it is, bro. There's not a lot I can do about it, really. I wouldn't have chose it, but I personally don't have £2,500 laid about. I don't. So, and then still with a 2.5 grand, even if it, you know, my mum phoned us tomorrow and said, here, there you go, doesn't help, because you're still losing the whole room. You still have the adapter issues, still have a 24 frame issue, still have the depth issue, so you're always going to have that big depth where it's going to be blurry, and you still have the reflections issue. So you're really not fixing anything other than just make it look exactly like it does now, with slightly nicer screens, you know. So it's one of them. The rig situation is really not a bad thing. You lose this seat, however you lose a seat but you gain a spare seat, so when I wear this seat out I've got a spare in. The rig, again, just lift the floor up. I'll have to shorten the monitor bar, the wheel bar, and I'll have to obviously build my own new triple stand, but it's really not really a problem. Everything's moddable. I built it myself, so yeah. What is going on with reversing this truck? Very strange. Won't let me reverse up the hill. Thoughts on projector? Just expensive, bro. Triple projectors, custom made the screen, space. Doesn't solve anything really. Won't let me in, bro. I don't get it. Oh, there you go. Looks like I'm stuck on an invisible hill. Very strange. Yeah, it doesn't really fix anything. As I say, we're going to be in this house for the next 10 plus years. Man, what is going on with this fucking hill, bro? You just let me dump it or not? Because that is stupid. But yeah, we're going to be in this house for a long time, and even if my missus gets a big promotion or whatever, channel takes off and does amazingly well, I don't want to then just go and buy a bigger house or, you know, rent a bigger house, because all you're doing is you're upping your outgoings. I want to up my lifestyle, not my outgoings. So if a family came into a lot of money or started making a lot of money, you want to create a better lifestyle for yourself, but i.e. going away more together, spending more time, treat yourself to a new car or whatever, and have generally a better lifestyle, not have higher bills. So I want to keep my bills down for the next 10 plus years as much as possible. Oh, big road worker. Nice. I do love an excavator though. Proper softy for an excavator, mate. Excavator it is. Jobs are good. Where are we picking up? Round the corner. Hang on a sec. Still there. I forgot the timing was running out. No, it's not. Alright, little dude. You okay? Yeah? What you after, like? Alright, Hall. An awful lot I want to haul, to be honest. I really don't want to go to Cali. I properly don't want to go to Cali. So you're just gonna take her out on a big one once you're done, babe, are you? No, no, I'm not. I wasn't asking when. I'm just saying you're just gonna, because I know you said before you were gonna take her on a short one and then a big one. Yeah, just wake her up next time. It's too long for her, I think. It's gotta be, man. I know. I don't. It's there. I can come off. It doesn't bother me. I'll start splitting the shift up and just going on twice. Need be. Say it'll take us a few months to work out what works and what doesn't. I don't think that dog's ever going to complain about anything, to be honest. Or just our person stick on. You know? It's 7.5 hours to have a wee. A lot. Just gonna go for a quick pee myself. Right. What we got left on stream? Like 2.5 hours, 2 hours. Need another drink. Oh, my long bicep. Oh. Hi, Poohead. Hey boys, I was just opening my curtain and that. Missus is done, so I can have my space back. So, get up there. Been a great day today. Done absolutely terrible in the trucking though. Started the day off with a little bit of money, ending the day with, oh, I've got 10 grand in the bank now. When did that happen? Oh. Too bad. I'll accept the 10 grand. Yeah, it's not too bad. 10 grand's better than no grand, isn't it? So then we've got another trucking day tomorrow, possibly. I think, Alan, are you able to multiplayer tomorrow? So yeah, well, I'm going to do a bit of MP tomorrow, a different profile tomorrow. Thursday is going to be an odd one because I've got an appointment on Thursday, so I might not be on, or might be on for a small amount and then racing all day Friday. And multiplayer truck on Saturday. I should be able to get on tomorrow. Hell yeah. What's that? The what interior? You mean the are you talking about the paid mod interiors, yeah? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, yeah. The sounds are insane. Z mods. So you do an audio plugin. That's a framework plugin which is free, and then you add the interior sounds. There's two, Peterbilt and then the Kenworth is all you'll need. And then that's it. All the trucks have interior sounds. Some of the older trucks have air-powered windows and stuff, which is pretty cool. You'll hear them as they drop the air and stuff. Yeah, not today, Mr. Robinson. I'll stay on 157 for a while. Oh, I'm just watching the SES stream. That little speedo, and that's horrible. Do not like that. Yeah, that's horrible. I hope you can turn that shit off. Yeah, that is wild, that's horrible. That's the exact arcade thing that I was saying we don't need. Horrible, that is. One of your monitors, what size are you on? You on DisplayPort, HDMI, or what's the crap? Okay. Yeah, so you're not on HDMI, you must be running DisplayPort, because yeah, you can't have 4 HDMI, so you'll be running DisplayPort to HDMI adapters. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's an issue I just don't have, to be honest. Are you running NVIDIA Surround, or are you running like Resized Raccoon or something? Ah, okay. Oh, but that's nice, I like that. Yeah, NVIDIA, I don't know, mate. So they must all be running the same hertz and that. Yeah, it's a crazy config, that though. Probably running 232s and then 255s, I would assume. Yeah, Alan, that looks pretty good. No, there's a lot of the real dashboard boys that run smaller screens here and then bigger screens here. It's because the dashboard takes up a lot of space. No, it's not the issue. It's definitely not the issue. Yeah, no, it's not your issue. I know I've got a few friends that run 227s and 243s, so it is doable. Definitely. I thought you would be. I guessed it straight away. Yeah, Trucker Dylan's been going a long time now. Real Trucker Dylan. He gets some good views, he does. Jesus. What did I miss out there? Yeah. Yeah, I would do what the other lad was saying and actually test the screen on its own. You know, like leave all your screens plugged in, but like turn it so it's just a 32 on its own and go in the game and try it. He's only doing it in that game and it's only, you know what I mean? Some sort of issue there, definitely. New trucker tin bid. Yeah, I'll be watching it. Alright. Yeah, me too, man. How are the people, boys? Foot down Friday. Let's get it. Oh, well, it's Friday today. We're going to see me back into what, farm sim? I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with a farm sim, to be honest with you. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know whether to try and get back into it now or just wait for the new farm. I know when the new farm drops, it's definitely going to draw me back. I know that for a fact. The rig's all set up ready to farm, so I'm not too concerned. But yeah, we could pop a farm stream in once a week at the minute if you fancy it. Same with Fridays. I mean, we could start doing farming half day and then swap on to racing, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Farm on Friday, right? No, definitely not. No, definitely not. So I definitely don't want to like change the racing Fridays. I quite like it. Also got the ability to do half a day race, half a day trucking as well, you know, if we get a bit bored of the racing or whatever. Saturdays is the only proper day that I'm actually doing multiplayer right now, so I definitely don't want to change Saturdays. So we could do Monday farm sim or something like that, you know. But I think we should wait for the Oxygen Davids map. It's only a month or two away, it's got to be. I think we should just enjoy no farming for a bit and then absolutely send it on a new map. I am in two minds whether to do multiplayer farming or single though, I'll be honest, because I don't know whether the multiplayer farm's kind of what killed it for me. I don't know. I just seem to be quite a single player guy. Always have been, I don't know why. Yeah, you reckon? I don't know. I'm going to have a chat with Mitch about it as well. I'll keep the farm running, definitely. Alan, I think you like a good laugh. You want to see a car guy get scared by another real car guy. It's quite funny actually. Just watching this now. Check this out. W900's awesome, man. I love a W9, man. Yeah, well, it's an old video, man, but yeah, Big Ricky's the one. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a demo guy. Like, I'm not against him or anything. He's not really my vibe, you know. Yeah, he's not really my guy, but Ricky, I love Ricky. It's proper down to earth, good lad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is not really my vibe. Are you off work tomorrow, Ricky? You fancy some MP, midweek MP? I might not be on Thursday, that's all. If I am on, it's going to be like a little 4 or 5 hour stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ricky's mint, bro. Just a proper car nut. Plenty of interest, very experienced and knowledgeable, and yeah, very lot of respect for that guy. Yeah, I'm just watching him get shook. London. I know. I know he's a big stoner, unless he just enjoys wearing glasses all the time. But yeah, no, I agree. I haven't seen him. He got into the competition grind, didn't he? And I know. It was just, I don't know. He fell off the face of the earth. I really enjoyed his passion. His passion was wonderful. Like I loved it, but. Again, he just kind of fell off the face of the earth. He's still about, he's still doing all the, slinging all the cars and all that shit, but... seen that, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. Seen that. See, I like watching Ricky drive. I watched a boosted Honda drive the other day, just a little GoPro on, and he's not shaky with the camera either. He's not sat there like, you know, bombing about. He's smooth with it, and it's a good experience, man. I enjoyed it. Sky on here, bro. Oh yeah, that's it right there, boy. Holy. Jesus. I run all the gangster view and that. I can't see shit. Can't see the front of the truck. Can't see the sky. Can't see out the window. Great. Yeah, there's a view, like, isn't it? Lush. Yeah, really nice. A bit of red on the come down as well, I think. I'm gonna get through here, I don't think. Don't have a choice, man, I'm sorry. No, you don't need to, bro. You don't put graphic mods on servers. It lags the server out like a motherfucker. Graphic mods, pretty much all graphic mods are optional. So just make sure you turn optional mods on the server, and then have your server mods normal. So the last server mod here, and then above you put all your optional mods. Not in order, it don't matter, it's optional, it's different. Oh yeah, don't put graphic mods on your server, bro, it'll just lag the fucking shit out of it. No, you can use it in the server, it just has to be optional, doesn't it? I use Weather 3.5 online. The Steam version is optional. As long as the mod's optional, you can run it, it don't matter. Most of them are optional, but they'll stay in the mod. It's not a dumb question. It's just like how do you know like what tin of food's got certain fucking ingredients in? You read the tin. Mods are the same, like. How you doing, Don? You all good? Nice chill day today, boys, on the truck. Yeah, I didn't want to confuse him, Bogan, by talking about manifests and shit. I was more hoping he would just read the mod when he downloads it. It's normally in the description. I was trying to keep it simple. How you doing, bro? Anyway, you all good? He's brand new to the mod scene and mods in general, so I was just saying, like, normally, and to be honest, you're only going to be doing graphic mods. He doesn't need to be getting involved in 25 fucking optional mods, because it makes the server run like shit. If he just keeps it simple, bangs a graphics mod in, and he'll be happy. a good streamer, man. 100%. Yes, that's how you know if you're being weird. If you need to be weird, all the trucks come with these blue boxes in. See that blue box there? So that'll be green or red, depending if you need to get weird. And that'll go away once you get past the weigh station. You leave it. That little green box will disappear. Watch. Go. She's gone. Yeah, green means no, you pass. Red means you need to go in. I did try and warn him because he was wanting to try and dip his toes into the more realistic side of things, and I'm like, your TMP will take a big drop. Once you get bitten like you ain't going back, it's hard. Yeah, he's changed his page buffer, yeah. Lost third, man. Bloody fourth out, innit, like, fucking hell. Boys are mooching now, we'll catch him. No, I don't do a bid. Mike Pet's your best bet, yeah. But again, I wouldn't throw too much at the guy, bro. He's got his first mods yesterday. Like, he can use it. I would just let him enjoy it, man. Like, personally, it's up to him if he wants to have a shit ton of info thrown at him. I appreciate you trying to help him, but like, yeah, definitely check Mike Pett out. He's got some amazing stuff. And depending on your systems though, I would be careful turning too much of the graphics up. But don't forget, if you ever screw the config file up, you can just delete it and then restart the game. You'll get a fresh one. But don't ever be worried about playing with it, you know. Yeah, Mike Pett's big into the farming now, isn't he? Loves it. Doing well though. Yeah, so CPU is the bad one, unfortunately. It's the game that's the problem. It's not you. Everyone's like, oh, just chuck a bigger graphics card at it, it'll be fine. No, it won't. CPU is the biggest issue with this game. Like me right now, I'm using 31% of my graphics card with no VSync on. Should be pinned at 100% usage. Yeah, if you turn any VSync off or any frame lock, you should be at 100% usage. Zero bottleneck. Exactly where you want it to be. GPU, fucking pin. Like going buying a car and only using half of it, you would never do it. And go to a big restaurant and buy a $200 dinner for your family and then you only eat half, you'd be pissed off. Yeah, but you can't with this game because it only uses one CPU core, bro. It doesn't have multi-core performance. So you can throw as much as you want at it, but you want the highest single core performance CPU. Everyone's CPU is just pinned at 100% all the time, you see. It's just the problem is when you talk to people about it or you mention it, they don't use common sense, so they'll be, oh no, my CPU is only at 24% usage. I'm like, yes, but a 10 core CPU pinned at 100% on one core is 10% usage. So if your CPU is showing 10% usage, that core is pinned. That's it, done. Graphics card can't do anything. That's it, yeah, 100%. And that's what people don't understand. It's proper stupid, man. I mean, can't believe it's been going on this long and we've got no graphics card support. So anything from the 20 series onwards, it ain't supported. No DLSS, no frame gen, none of that crap. Okay, there's no crap, but there's also no support. It's alright saying, well, your 5070 is this much better than such and such. It isn't, because you can't turn any of the bullshit on that you need for it to perform. So, yeah. Yep, that's it, man. Yeah, if you open something like any of the CPU monitors, you know, where it shows all your core usage, you'll notice one core being pretty hammered, you know. I run a 4090 with a 9800 X3D and 64 gig of RAM, 4TB M.2 just for truck sim on. Then it should be flying, you know, but it's not great. Me 2080 Ti performed definitely better. Oh, 100%. Way better. When I had my i9 and my which was a great single core chip, and the 2080 Ti, monstrous. It was really good. Seem to really love this sort of game. What up, Pascal? How you doing, brother? nice, bro. Hey. Any PC's better than the one you don't have. Yep, that's it. Alright. What's your, are you running triples, are you, devil? What res are you on? That's what I say. People are like, oh, yo, I want to get a wheel, and I'm like, yeah, 2K. Well, there's one of your problems. So you could get the 80% usage quite quickly by just literally going to 4K. You're on single 2K at 140 frames. Mate, I get more frames than that on single 4K. We were getting near 200 frames the other day when we were on the single screen rig. This is what I'm saying, it makes no sense. Well, they will have to do multi-core performance, in my personal opinion. Everyone's convinced it'll come with DX12. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if that's the case or not. But yeah, they've made mod for Snowy Moon. They're talking absolute bollocks. It's yeah, I know. Not my cup of tea, but I'm not a big Snowy Moon fanboy. Never have been. On their op server is updated to, yeah, I know. I can't stop it. You see, I've got the auto updates turned off, but as soon as the box does a restart, that's it, gone. So yeah, I'll go through the mods. So I don't need it till Saturday, so instead of fucking about with it. Oh no, I was going to do multiplayer tomorrow. Bollocks. Oh yeah, I might scratch that, boys. We'll see when the other two get dropped. How do you feel about the 1 point? I haven't used it, bro. I love mods, so I don't do updates. Yeah, I can't roll the server back though. Once it auto updates, that's it. You can't stop it, apparently, through that company. So we're kind of stuck until the 2 map mods update. I can take the map mods out, but it just bollocks is the bloody yeah, it just screws with everything, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll have a look tonight, bro, and I'll see what I can come up with. Worst case scenario, bro, I'll just send it on the single player tomorrow and we'll sort it next week. Not the end of the world. Just Ricky's off work at the minute, so... Hey, 11. Been on 11 for a couple of years now. And never had an issue. I would like to go on, bro. I hadn't even... I'm talking about how, like, I'm looking forward to it. I hadn't even thought. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, 11's never really caused me much drama, really. Can't believe I've worn a hole in my floor, bro. Started to wear through the wood now. Actually, yeah, there's a physical hole in my floor. You probably can't see it, but it's quite a big hole. Nah, one on my own, 157, bro. just recently did the forced update. Yeah, I mean, I just went straight back to 157 on that one. Oh, you're talking about the Windows update? Yeah. I've not had any issues, bro, to be honest. My laptop, I remember everyone was talking about how like rough 11 was, and my laptop was on at 11 at the time when my dad passed, and so because I was using the laptop so much because I didn't have a setup. So once I actually built my new computer and all that, I just forced everything to 11 because I was like, well, I'm literally using 11 on my PC, you know. So I'm like, well, why not? But it's kind of one of them situations where I was like, well, we may as well just send it, you know. Come on, fuel me up, bitch. What are we on with the gallons? 300, isn't it? Yeah. Perfect. Send it, bend it. So yeah, well, it'll be multi or single tomorrow. I would have liked to do the single. No, I'd like to do the multi. However, I won't. If we can't get the server updated, then it is what it is. I don't enjoy no map mods anyway, but like it'll wreck all the garages and shit. It's never good taking the map mods out. It's always better if you can to just wait for the updates to come. You know what I mean? I feel like it anyway. The map mods normally aren't. I'm quite happy to lose Reformer, but I think we should probably just wait until ATS expansion. I just love ATS expansion, man. I really do. I noticed straight away when I went on left lane. I'm like, ugh. However, could just do a left lane chill if you wanted, but the mods weren't nothing to get an erection over, I must admit. And when I spoke to a couple of the other lads, they were kind of in the same boat as well. So, sorry, boys. Yeah, everyone else kind of seemed like they were in the same boat as well, to be honest with you. Oh, someone was asking yesterday, like, oh, you do realise you can like link all the TVs to one remote? I do. However, when you want to try and adjust the menus on one screen, so like if I want to change the colour on that and the colour on that and try and get them matched, it's hard to do with one remote. Really hard. So I've always found the slightly extra time it takes to just use three always seems to work better in my opinion. It sounds. That was the ZMods 34 Raw 6E. Sorry, it wasn't. That's a complete lie. It was the ZMods. What was it? ZMods something is what it was. 3176A. Caterpillar motor, marine engine, I think it is. Something like that, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's a marine job. So, it's good, man. Alright. 2 seconds, we'll get turned off. Carry on chatting away. I'll be gone very shortly. We do need to sort the wheel storage out at some point. Quite nice getting some use out the curtains now, though. But yeah, it wasn't great. Did Ricky enjoy it? Did you enjoy it, Ricky, or was it kind of like, did it do it for you, or what was your thoughts? Or were you like you'd rather just stay on our server? What was your situation on it? I'm interested. Fire me away. Tell me the crack, Ricky. I feel like Ricky's gonna say it was amazing and he loved it. Yeah, very true. Hang on, Ricky's writing a book. Just hang on for Ricky. It's his special eye, man. Went from a Ferrari to a Peel 150. Yeah, that's how I felt. I'm pleased you guys felt the same. Well, I'm not pleased you felt the same. That makes me sound like a bit of a dick. quite small, don't you? I would struggle to read them. My chats. Well, the problem with they're not small. They might look it on the camera. You got to remember the camera is way like that camera that I just showed you is quite far away. So that camera is here. So when you think of going from here all the way to up here, which you can't even see on that camera, it's not actually that far. These screens up here, 27s, and to be honest, I haven't got great eyesight. I manage fine. I run them at around about 175, I think. So yeah, I'll prefer. Yeah, would be worried to feel a huge. So yeah, no, it's just the camera makes it look very, very small, like, especially against these. But obviously, these will be coming down anyway. All this will be coming down, which will make chat easier for me when we drop to the smaller screens. And also, like the first screen's going to be literally here, like, which is a huge difference. And then the second screen will be here. So it'll be very, very like wrapped in, but we won't have to worry because it's the matte screen, so we don't have to concern ourselves with the reflections, which will be nice again, to be honest with you. So it'll be a different experience, but not in a bad way, I don't think. Right, we got anyone we can raid out to? We do like a cheeky little raid every day now. Quite enjoy it. Yeah, there's not many streamers that I follow that are actually streaming anymore, man. Say anybody. Well, that's my Twitch has just been a cock, but yeah. Bollocks to it. Right, much love, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow, man. About between 10 and 11, I try and get on, so I'll catch you then. See you later, man. Have a good night. Take care, man. See you later, Ricky.